I should say, as you cross over the start-finish line, at the beginning of the back straight, you're going to be on the clock. Yep, 4 trucks on track at the moment. And so far, best opening lap going to Barry Soppet. It's, at the moment, it's a 20.6. That's the Lemon Lime short course truck down the back straight. City decals on the side of that. 19.4, lap number 2 for Barry as he takes hot opening lap as well as setting the fastest lap so far tonight.
All right, folks, we are live on Facebook and YouTube as well. This is your first qualifier of the night, short course, two-wheel drive action. You're right, Art. A little bit of an announcer change out here. Vasutin had to go down there and charge some stuff. He didn't use that word, but he's charging down there. Right now, 3 minutes left in this qualifier here. Barry Soppet still holding it down with a 16.513. Theo Lynn in the 2 spot, 14.518 out here in two-wheel drive short course. Good job, Theo. Michael Olenek in the 3 spot. He's got a 13.512, and Dave Mon with a 12.504. Out here for the first time rocking that truck. I believe Mon's in the two-wheel drive short course Traxxas edition. Might be caution straightaway. We've got a spicy meatball on the straightaway. Looks like it was just a wheel nut. We'll probably see Mon out here for the second qualifier. 2 minutes left in this one. Unfortunate event to lose a wheel on the straightaway. The moment it looks like we've got now a battle between Theo Lynn and Michael. Michael's only 0.8 of a second off of Theo. Let's see what Michael can do out there. He's about to cross the line. Michael's in the yellow and purple truck. Theo's out there rocking Austin Hamilton's reverse colors of Lance Taylor's body. Theo making his way down the straightaway, still holding the 2 spot down. Looks like a little rough lap out of Michael there. Michael now 4 seconds behind Theo. Barry looking to walk away with this first qualifier. It's not over until it's over, however. Little trouble for Michael at the tabletop. JT's going downtown, getting that truck ready to go, throwing it up, making it happen. Minute and 15 left in this one. Drivers, Barry Soppet still your leader, followed by Theo Lynn, Olenek, and Mon. Mon getting back out there. I didn't even see what happened. Somehow, some way, that truck got its wheel back on, and he's rocking. Little pit stop action for that Traxxas car. Barry Soppet making his way around Theo Lynn. Barry's in that, let's see, green and yellow truck. I want to say it's a Rasta truck, but it definitely doesn't have all of the Rasta colors. We'll say it's Barry's rocking Jamaica tonight, all right? Barry's rocking Jamaica Mon. Holding it down, going down the rhythm section. That's Barry Soppet coming up on Dave Mon. Mon going wheel to wheel with Barry, even though that's your... Uh-oh, little wheel action. Looks like that wheel was put inside out or something. I don't know what happened to that wheel there. He's going to keep going, though. I'm not sure what happened there, but that Traxxas car is still going. He's putting it around. He's just trying to get by. He knows he's got some wheel problems, and he's pulling into the pits. Oh. You can finish that lap. If you can try and finish that lap, that'll help you out. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Send that Traxxas truck into the straightaway. Oh, all right. Nobody's done yet except for Michael. Michael, you're done. Barry Soppet, you're done. Dave Mon finishing that one with a broken wheel. Still waiting on a cross out of Theo Lynn, however. Theo, cross that line. Cross the line. You're not done just yet, bud. Keep it going. Send it. Yeah, there you go, Theo. All right, that was your first qualifier tonight of two-wheel drive short course. Barry Soppet taking that one, followed by Theo Lynn, Michael Olenek, and Dave Mon. Andrew Knoll looking to show up for the, quite likely the main events again. Andrew Knoll's a main event kind of guy. He's too fast to qualify. However, up next we've got 13.5 Stadium Truck. 13.5 Stadium Truck, you are up next. If I could get my marshals from that last race, everybody who drove, I'm going to need you out here to play marshal. You are marshal for the next round if you were in that last race. I see my comrade out there, Michael Olenek. TQ in the marshal position. I need Theo back out to marshal. Let's see. I need Theo, Mon, and
Nelson
Barry
B.
back out to marshal, please. And if possible, hey, Mon, do you mind going to the left side of the track there? Thank you, sir. And if we can get one more person. Oh, Andrew Knoll, you're a wonderful person. Can I get you to the left side of the track as well? Hey, Theo, you mind standing there right at the ice cream stand for me?
Eric Gonzalez.
Just stand at the white pipe, please. Thank you, Theo.
45 seconds to the
Got
start
most
of the
of our
race.
stadium truck drivers on the driver's stand, waiting on some check-ins still. Got about 8 drivers in this one.
BP.
Did I just get a check? So Paxton.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So Scott. And it's a live loop tonight, Eric. Live loop.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, so we've got 2 transponders trying to track down here. Trying to track down the Jorgensens.
Less than 5.
Let's see. Don't listen to the computer. Not less than 5. Everybody keep on going. Keep on going. Try and track some transponders down real quick.
Scott Jorgensen. Jacob Jorgensen.
All right, we've got all our drivers checked in. We've got our marshals out there. We'll let that marshal fix that car real quick. All right, guys. Live loop start. Mirafuente waiting on that one, rocketing down the straightaway. That's your blue and yellow truck. All right, we've got a few of our drivers making around for their first lap. We'll wait to call it just a second here. At the moment, though, Mirafuente with the hot lap of the night. 16.7 in his 13.5 stadium truck. Second lap coming around with a 16.9. Mirafuente looking to put some good laps down. He's doing just fine out there. Making his way around some traffic is Mirafuente. He's got the white front wheels and yellow fluorescent yellows. Caution straightaway, drivers. Caution straightaway. That is clear. Straightaway is clear. The moment your running order is Mirafuente, followed closely behind by Brian Gross, Perea in the 3, Gonzalez in the 4, Jorgensen 5, B6, and Scott Jorgensen in the 7. Hope I didn't mix up dad and son, but we'll see how that goes. Little trouble there, looks like for, what was that? That was BG. Some big trouble for Brian Gross out there. Puts Perea to the 2 spot. Mirafuente right now with an 18.503 with a fast lap. Just crossed the line with a 16.5. Mirafuente's out there cooking. Again, if you see that fast truck coming up on you, blue and yellow, that is your race leader at the moment. Blue and yellow is your race leader, Mirafuente. Brandon Perea with a 17.502. He's about 2 seconds out of an 18-lap pace here. Brian Gross falling down to a 17.515. Gonzalez at a 17.515 as well. Looks like the battle to watch is between Gonzalez and Gross at the moment. Jacob in the 5 spot here with Nelson B in the 6 and Scott in the 7. Little trouble in the rhythm section. Oh, somebody lost a wheel. Another meatball. Couple more meatballs and we can make a meatball sandwich tonight, guys. I'm getting hungry watching all these tires fall off. Brian Gross now over Eric Gonzalez by 0.3 of a second in this qualifier here. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left, drivers. Your top three right now, Mirafuente, Perea, and Gross. However, as Gonzalez crossed the line, he took the 3 spot from Gross. Eric Gonzalez is running the fluorescent yellow fronts with the white rear. He's coming up on some traffic right now in that rhythm section, driver's right. Eric's got the dark blue truck coming up on that yellow truck there. I believe that's one of the, all right, Gonzalez making it around. Gross now trying to sneak up on Perea. He's about 9/10 away from Perea's second place position. 2 minutes left. We'll see what these drivers have to say about this. Perea now 2 seconds over Gross. Looks like Gross had an unfortunate lap that last time around. Mirafuente still running away with this one, 18.509, the only driver in the 18-lap range at the moment. Saw Brian Gross throwing a whip at the end of the rhythm section there. He's looking for every 1/10 of a second he can get. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Go low on the straightaway. That is clear. Oh, it's not clear. Caution on the straightaway. That is now clear again. Big trouble for BG on the straightaway there. That's going to shake things up big time in this race. That was quite a few seconds that cost him on the straight. Big mistake from him. We'll see. Mirafuente still holding the top spot. Perea in the 2. Gonzalez now over BG by 0.2 of a second. Nelson B moving up to the 5 spot, followed by Scott. Scott sitting 6 right now in his 13.5 stadium truck race with 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Mirafuente hasn't broken the 16.5 hot lap yet. He's looking to just hold his pace at the moment. He knows he's got a pretty good pace running. There's no need to risk it. As I say that, the announcer gets him and he skips a dot. Maybe I should focus on him. Maybe I shouldn't. I feel like if I talk about him more, the more I talk about Mr. Mirafuente over there, the more it gives the other drivers a chance to catch up. However, Mirafuente making his way around everybody. Caution straightaway again. Caution straightaway, that is clear. That was BG getting it wrong once again on the straightaway. 5 seconds left in this one, drivers. 5 seconds to go. BG making his way around some traffic, trying to make up that final lap there. Keep on going, drivers. Nobody's done yet. Keep on going, drivers. That was the tone, but keep on driving. Mirafuente, you got caught. Perea, you got caught. Gonzalez, Gross, waiting on 2 more to finish. B and Scott. The person taking that first qualifier of 13.5 tonight was Bryant Mirafuente with an 18.510. Brandon Perea with a 17.508 in the 2 spot. Brian Gross in the 3 with a 17.510. Gonzalez with a 17.512. B with a 16.512. And Jorgensen. Scott, however, with a 14.511. Great first qualifier, drivers. Don't get too bad. You've got 1 more. There's another qualifier before your main event. Up next is 21.5 2-wheel drive buggy. These are the faster 2-wheel drive buggies of the 21.5 class, however. My money would say these 21.5s are faster than some of the 17.5s out there. I gotta say these 21.5 buggies are like riding a well-tamed horse. You tell it where to go and it just goes there. It just does its job, it does what you ask of it, and it does nothing less and nothing more.
Nick
It's
Chavez.
a great motor, great class to race.
Grasshopper. Steve Bloom. Hold on a minute. 10
All right,
Cartet.
if you were a racer in that last race, I'm going to need you
1
to come
minute
out
to
here
the
and
start of
marshal.
the race.
Seen a lot of you guys out. That's wonderful. Got majority of our drivers out there. Great marshal coverage here. We've got most of our drivers on the stand, waiting on 2 drivers,
45
1 driver
seconds
check
to the
in.
start of the race.
Vasutin, you
Kevin
making
Allen.
this one? 21.5 is up. I'm not seeing the Vasut man out there. All right, Eric's probably in the shop.
30
Eric, if
seconds
you
to the
hear me,
start of the
drop into
race.
this one. It is 21.5. expert buggy. 21.5 is up. We've got our marshal coverage. We've got our drivers out there. Drivers, spread yourself out because this is a live loop start. I want you guys to spread yourselves out. I want to see a clean race out of you, gentlemen. Going on the tone. This is your start to 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Little mistake out of, who was that on the wall ride? I'm not sure. I think that was Bixler that got caught up right after the line. Now we've got a couple fast guys in this 21.5 class. This is not a class for slow drivers. This is an expert class at the moment. These drivers know how to drive their buggies and know how to set them up quite well. Most of our drivers getting around for one lap here. Quite a few drivers getting around for their first lap. Ryan Sagisi dropping the fastest opener of a 16.8. Everybody else in the 17s. Ben Long in your 2 spot with the 17.5. David Bixler with the 17.8. Alan with the 17.7. Steve with a 19.7. Theo with a 22. And Nick with a 25. Now, seeing as this is a combined class, if you see a much faster car coming up on you, just give him some space. That faster car is not going to hit you as long as you give him about a foot of space. He really doesn't need much. He's hitting the hot line and you're not. So just give him some space. He'll fly right past you and it won't even affect your race. Let that faster car go. He's not even going to hold you up. He won't even hit you. This is a respectful class here. At least I expect to see respect from these drivers. Right now, a minute 30 into this one, Ryan Sagisi holding down the top spot with the fastest opener of a 16.5, matching Mir Fuentes' 16.5 in the stadium truck. Kevin Allen in the 2 spot now, debut in his 21.5 buggy, followed by Ben Long, Tony Wilson, and David Bixler. That's your top 5 there for 21.5 buggy. However, for 21.5 Sportsman, we've got Steve Leung in the top spot, followed by Nick Chavez and Theo Lin in the 3. Great running out there, guys. It looks pretty respectful. For the most part, I'm not seeing too many drivers interact with each other as far as contact. Two minutes have elapsed. We've got 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go in this one, drivers. Your hot battle on the track is for that 2 spot between Kevin Allen and Tony Wilson. They're about 0.4 of a second away from each other. That's your battle for the 2. Below that, we've got Ben Long and David Bixler. Bixler's about 1.5 seconds off of Ben Long's pace. Looking like our 21.5 expert buggies are pretty close together. Sagisi, however, about a lap ahead of most of our drivers. He's on another level. Definitely one of our faster guys out here. Sagisi is rocking the white wheels, freshly cleaned, super shiny, with the black and teal body. I shouldn't even have to call his paint scheme out. He's so fast. When you see him coming up on you, you just know that that's got to be one of the faster cars in this class. Sagisi, a little wrong at the tabletop. Makes his way around Steve Leung. Coming up on Ben Long next. Ben, that's your leader right behind it. Just give him a little bit of space. Looks like you made it right. Thank you, Ben. At the moment, it's still a battle between Kevin Allen and Tony Wilson. They're about 0.6 apart from each other on the track. However, it looks like there was a little mistake from Kevin Allen after the chicane there, after the center chicane. Let's see how that mixes things up after this, after he crosses the line. Tony Wilson now 2 seconds up on Kevin Allen after that mishap in the chicane. Your running order right now is Sagisi, Wilson, and Allen. That's your top 3, followed by Bixler, Long. That's your 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bixler in the 4 and Ben Long in the 5. 1, 2, 3 for Sportsman is Steve Leung, Nick Chavez, and Theo Lin. The moment, David Bixler trying to claw his way back towards Long. A little bit of a long lap on that last one. See if he can make some time up with a minute to go in this one. Sagisi dropping fast lap of the race now. Fast lap of the night so far. 16.2 in his 21.5 buggy, guys. Come on, how many of you guys are dropping 16.2s in your 17.5? I want to say not many of you, and that 21.5 still has more to go. That is a crazy fast car at the moment. 30 seconds left, drivers. Sagisi, Wilson, and Allen, your top 3, followed by Long and Bixler. Steve Leung, Chavez, and Lin is your top 3 for Sportsman. Little trouble out of Ben Long after the tabletop there. Makes his way through the chicane, getting through there. I believe Ben's coming up on Theo next. Hey, Theo, if you see that green car coming up on you, he's in that next class. He is battling out, looking for some time. Try and play nice here. Little trouble for some of our runners on the tabletop. That was the finish chime. However, you're not done until I call your name. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Wilson, you're done. Long, you're done. Chavez, you're done. Sagisi, Allen. Waiting on 2 more drivers. Waiting on 2 more drivers here. 2 more drivers. Theo, you're done. Theo's done. Bixler, you're done. Waiting on 1 more. And Steve, you're done. That was a great first qualifier, guys. Ryan Sagisi taking that one with a 18.509, followed by Tony Wilson in the 2 with a 17.503. Kevin Allen with a 17.507. Long with a 16.503. And Bixler with a 16.507. That was a great job. Expert 21.5. Sportsman 21.5. Steve Leung taking that one, followed by Nick Chavez and Theo Lin. Up next, I didn't even have to see the lineup. This is 2-wheel drive modified buggy.
VP.
JT already sending it into the driver's stand. Needs some help out there. We need our marshals out here. These drivers are ready to rock. They made it on top of that driver's stand as fast as their cars make it down the straightaway. These drivers are ready, and we need our marshals to come on out here and turn marshal, please. I don't want to have to call you out. Looks like most of you guys are doing pretty good here. We'll drop 1 in.
Eric Gonzalez.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 friends up there. Most of these guys on the Team Carpet Masters race team.
1 minute to the start of
looking
the
to throw
race.
down their modified debut once again. This is round 2 for modified. NorCal doesn't typically run modified, but these guys just wanted to do it. Looks pretty fun.
45 seconds
Hey,
to the
Nick,
start
can
of
I get
the
you
race.
to the left side over there by the wall ride, please? Thank you. We've got great marshal coverage out here. All right, drivers, live loop start. Get ready to go. Marshal coverage is great. Drivers are ready to go. Everybody out there to turn marshal. Let's see if these modified buggies can get any faster than Sagisi's 21.5 buggy. The goal right now is to put a hotter lap down than a 21.5 buggy, guys. Come on. Who's going to do it? The moment, JT already looking to do just that. He's at a 16.5 with his opening lap. Miranda with a 17.7. Gonzalez with a 17.4. Elbert with an 18.5. Waiting on Perea still crossing. Looks like a little late lap for Perea. A little bit of a mistake on that one. JT's second lap looking like a 16.9. JT getting pretty warmed up to 2-wheel drive modified. He's been racing for quite a while. Made the switch from Team Losi to Associated and just took off from there. JT, Julian Taylor, that is your leader, making his way through the center chicane, now into the rhythm section. I don't want to give him too much pressure, not too much focus. Behind him, we've got Eric Gonzalez. Gonzalez is making his way over the tabletop, all the fluorescent wheels coming up on Elbert. Great pass there, Gonzalez. Miranda coming up on Elbert as well. That's not for position. Miranda is ahead. These guys are pretty respectful. They've all been racing with each other for quite a while now. They went from 21.5 to modified. However, JT, the only one getting close to that 21.5 hot lap of a 16.2. JT putting down a 16.4. However, 16.4 no more because he just made a mistake in that rhythm section. That's definitely going to shake things up a little bit here. A few seconds is a big change up in these modified classes. Eric Gonzalez now 0.6 off your lead car. Tim Elbert 8 seconds off your leader. Off your second place car, however. Gonzalez now half a second behind Taylor. Gonzalez looking to shave some tenths off. A little wide in the chicane. Tighten it up towards the end. We'll see what these two drivers can do with 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to go in this one. Gonzalez, little rough lap from him or a hot lap from JT puts JT about 1.5 seconds over Gonzalez now. Elbert still holding the 3 spot pretty strong. Perea now 1.3 seconds behind Elbert for the 3 battle. Jeff Miranda battling out with Perea. Jeff's about 8/10 off of Perea now. That's your battle for the 3 spot between 3, 4, and 5. As I say that, Elbert makes a mistake, puts Miranda to the 3 spot and Perea to the 4. Quicker than I can call it, Perea now to the 3 spot. Miranda in the 4 and Elbert in the 5. 2 minutes left in this one, drivers. JT putting down a 16.251. However, Sagisi put down a 16.22. So JT coming close to the 21.5 buggy speed in his modified buggy. However, not there just yet. I have seen his 21.5 to a 16 flat, so tonight we'll call it a 16.2, but we'll see how fast modified can really pick it up. Ooh, Perea sending it way over the tabletop, way over jumping, making his way around. Oh, didn't really get too far around Elbert. Getting kind of caught up there after the chicane. Eric Gonzalez chasing down those 2 cars. Minute and 20 to go in this one, drivers. JT still holding it down with an 18.504. Gonzalez with an 18.511. Miranda 17.512. Perea with a 17.515, and Elbert with a 16.510. Hot lap is still JT with a 16.25. One minute to go, drivers. You've got 1 minute to hit the boosters. Little trouble for JT after the tabletop. Ooh, big trouble for JT in the rhythm section. He lands it on all 4s. Some might say that was cat-like reflexes right there. JT managed to crash twice in that lap and land on all 4s both times. And again, he does it. Maybe I should stop focusing on him. Seems like the more I talk about him, the pressure's on. Gonzalez is now putting the pressure on JT as well. JT's still your lead car, so JT's got all the right of way to put the wheels and the door and close the door on Gonzalez. However, Gonzalez is pretty good at sneaking his way through. If he can get around, he might be able to put just a little bit of time up. However, JT heard me talking about him, and he put the turbo boosters on. He knew it's the final 10 seconds of this race, and he's going fast, looking to make his way around Elbert. Elbert sending it way into the driver's stand, making his way, allowing the leader to make his way by, however. Elbert doing the right thing, taking one for the team. That was calculated. He definitely meant to send it. Taylor, you are done. Nobody else has finished yet. Miranda, you're done. We're still waiting on 3 cars to finish. Oh, a little trouble after the tabletop. That's definitely going to shake this qualifier up. 2 cars to go. 2 cars to go, drivers. It's not over yet. Perea, you're done. And Gonzalez. Julian Taylor takes that one with an 18.505. Eric Gonzalez in the 2 spot with an 18.519. Miranda with a 17.503. Perea with a 17.514. And Elbert with a 16.511. Great race, drivers. That was modified. I'm going to need my racers to come back out and marshal, please. We've got 17.5 two-wheel drive, a Sportsman buggy up next. Got a lot of cars in this one. Going to need all my drivers that were in that last race to come back out and marshal, please. If you were in that last race, please come on
Sonny
out to marshal.
Simovic. Jacob
I
Sampaio.
know that you appreciate marshals, and the marshals make this thing go. If you guys feel like getting to bed at a reasonable hour tonight, just make sure to come back out after your race. Just come on out, marshal for the 5 minutes it is. Go back onto your track. Go back into your pits. Ooh, we've got someone rocking the invisible body tonight. It's going to be an interesting one to see. All right, we've got a few things to match up here. But Murphy.
Alex Murphy.
All right. Got a Griffin.
Griffin Lowenthal.
All right, we've definitely got some transponders to sort out here. Let's see where Pac-Man's at. That one was
10 Carted. Harshal Laya. Nick Chavez.
Hello? I called you out. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry. I thought that the... Yeah, I got you. Okay. I'll call you personally with the phone. Yep. All right, I'm looking on 2 drivers across. I need Mon and Scott to cross here. Oh, Mon's not in this one, so we're going to remove that. And then let's see here, drivers. Just a sec, drivers. Got all our marshals out there. Sorry about that. This is still a learning experience. Not sure what just happened there. Shit.
Harshal Laya. Scott Jorgensen.
Just a sec. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on taking your laps. Keep on taking a lap. Just getting one transponder sorted out here.
Jacob Sampietro.
Keep on going, guys. Keep
10
on
car
going.
10.
Sorry about the wait here.
Sonny Simovic. Alex Murphy. Nick Chavez.
Hey, I'm just trying to, for some reason,
Griffin Lowenthal.
wasn't in this one. His transponder showed up. It's not changed driver, right? Where is...
Change driver.
Okay, change driver. Oh, and then I put his last name in. And then add. Okay, cool beans. Thank you.
Pac-Man.
All right, drivers, you are going on the tone here. It's a live loop race going on the tone. This is Sportsman 2-wheel drive buggy. Space yourselves out, drivers. Space yourselves out. That was the tone. We are starting your Sportsman 2-wheel drive buggy here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, we've got some of our drivers coming around for their first lap of this one. Thank you for your patience, drivers. This is my second time now running a race. First time on a Friday night. Well, Sonny, let's try and avoid reverse. Reverse is illegal in racing. It's fine in practice. However, it is illegal in the race. Please do not use reverse. Call out for a marshal, and we'll see if we can get you. Got a minute into this one. Paxton Cassidy with a 15.503 year opening leader at the moment with a hot lap of 18.8, followed by Alex Murphy in the 2 spot, Jacob Sampietro in the 3, Theoden 4, Sonny in the 5, Scott 6, Griffin in the 7, and Nick in the 8, followed by Harshal in the 9. Harshal's rocking that gold buggy. He is our summer camp racer. Little trouble in the chicane for Harshal. Put him on the other side, buddy. Oh, all right. Harshal's making it right. That was an unfortunate one. Doing a good job there, Harshal. Paxton Cassidy still holding this one down with a 15.512. He's about 2 seconds up on Jacob Sampietro. Sonny now moving up to the 3 spot, all the way from the 6 up to the 3. He's about 6 seconds behind his second place car. Theo Lynn now battling with Griffin and Nick Chavez. That battle's about 1 second apart from each other for the 4 spot. Scott in the 7, Murphy dropping down to the 9, and Harshal moving up to the 8, putting in some good laps from Harshal there. Consistency is key in these sportsman races. We've got about 3 minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes to go. Next up will be our first heat of intermediate. At the moment, though, Paxton Cassidy still holding this one down. He's got about a 2-second lead up on Jacob Sampietro. About 1.3 now as they both cross the line. Sonny in the 3 spot, trying to hold it over Nick Chavez and Griffin. Sonny's about 1.5 seconds over Nick, now 2.3. Nick over Griffin by 3 seconds. Scott in the 6 over Theo by 1 second, and Harshal in the 8 Murphy in the 9. 2 minutes left in this one, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Your hot lap in this race is Sonny with a 17.94. Paxton, however, has the consistency tonight. And as I say that, the announcer curses him. He's now down to the second place position. Little trouble on the straightaway. Go high, drivers. That's clear. Let's give you a little running order here. Jacob Sampetro is your leader. Let's find him on the track. Sampetro is... not seeing him. Okay, Sampetro's rocking that blue buggy with white wheels. He's over the tabletop, making his way through the chicane. That's your lead car. If you see that buggy coming up on you, just give him some space. Got a bunch of stickers, white windows, and white wheels. Seems to be the leader at the moment of this race with 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. Paxton Cassidy still holding the 2 spot down. He's only 4 seconds behind your lead car. Sonny now moving up to the 2 spot, taking it over from Paxton. Paxton's now 10 seconds behind the second place car, 10 seconds behind the lead car at the moment. Chavez in the 4, Griffin in the 5. That's your top 5 cars. Looks like a little trouble for somebody down there. Oh, looks like Sonny checking out early. Got a broken hub carrier up there. We'll definitely see him in the second one, as that's a quick fix. 40 seconds left. Definitely shakes things up a bit here. Puts Cassidy back to the 2 spot. Sampetro sitting in the top still. 30 seconds left to go in this one, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. We'll see who can claim this top spot in qualifier number 1. Little trouble after the tabletop. Who was that? That was Paxton, skirting his way through the chicane into the rhythm section now. That's Pac-Man, one of our youngest drivers out here, sending it almost in the trash can. Papa Cassidy to the rescue. Harshall's mom to the rescue. We've got people out there looking out for that kid. Paxton dropping down to the 3 spot after that one. That was the tone, drivers. However, you are not done. Keep on going, drivers. Mama Cassidy's sticking her head out on the track. That was dangerous, but she's pretty brave. Nobody's done except for Nick Chavez, Paxton Cassidy, Scott Jorgensen, Alex Murphy, Harshall, Sampetro, waiting on 3 more to finish. 3 more to finish. Theo, you're done. Waiting on 2 more. Griffin, you're done. Waiting on... Oh, all right, drivers. Everybody is in. Everybody's done. Jacob Sampetro taking that one with a 16.521. Paxton Cassidy in the 2 spot with a 15.516. Griffin in the 3 with a 15.53. Nick Chavez in the 4, followed by Scott, Harshall, Theo, Sonny, and Murphy. Great race from our Heat 1 of Sportsman. Next up is Heat number 1 of Intermediate Buggy. If you were in that last one, we had 9 drivers in that last one. I'm going to need most of you guys to come out here and turn marshal. If you were in that last one and you don't turn marshal this one, please turn marshal the next one. We may need just a little bit of help.
Ben Long.
We have 5 cars in this one. We have all of our drivers out on the driver stand waiting on my turn marshals, guys. Where are my racers from that last race? Thank you, sir, for making your way out. We've got Pac-Man making his way out. Chavez out here. We've got 3 of 9 drivers. Harshall making his way out.
Steve
That's
Lou.
one of our fastest marshals on the track.
1 minute to the start
You want to
of the
see him in
race.
your corner when you crash. He will run for it. All right, we've got great marshal coverage out here. If I could get one more maybe to the left side, help those children out. Got right
45
side
seconds
covered.
to the
We've got
start
all
of
of our
the
drivers
race.
out here. Looking great. If you just stepped on the track, Mr. Jorgensen, Scott, I believe, do you mind marshaling for the next race if possible? Thank you, sir. Thank you, Scott.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's see. Let's get Bixler in here. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Wait, what?
Less than 5.
Bixler, I'm pretty sure you're in the next one. Yeah, you're in the next one, Bixler. You're good. Jacob.
Jacob
right here.
Jorgensen.
Looking for David Knoll. David Knoll gonna make this one? Okay, David's not here, so we've got 4 drivers on the track right now. 4 drivers on the track. All of our marshals out there. Let's see. All right, guys, you're going on the tone. All right, we're off and away. First heat of intermediate 2-wheel drive buggy tonight. Little light in this first class. We'll see if we can fix that for the second one, hopefully. Maybe got to rearrange things. Little trouble for Steve Leung on the straightaway. Great marshalling help. So it's going to be a little slower of a race to call here. Steve Leung getting some style points, landing that tabletop. Oh, a little trouble in the chicane there for one of our drivers. That was Steve getting it wrong before the tabletop, landing in the chicane on his lid long enough that the marshal made it right for him. We're a minute into this one. Ben Long holding the top spot over Jacob in the 2, Kinlow in the 3, and Leung in the 4. This is heat 1 of 2 in intermediate buggy. At the moment, Jacob looking to put himself on the top spot here with 3 minutes left in this race, followed by Kin Lowe sneaking into the 2 spot, right behind Ben Long and Steve Leung. David Knoll waiting to make his guest appearance later tonight. He's not here just yet. He's out doing rock star stuff. He's probably on the road touring or something. He'll fly in here on his private jet in just a little bit. The moment, Kin Lowe now taking the top spot over. Kin's got the consistency at the moment. Kin with a pace of 17.509. Jacob with a 16.502. Ben with a 16.508. And Steve with a 15.504. Luckily for these drivers, there's only 4 people in this class, or 4 people in this heat, however. So these drivers have most of the clean air. We'll see, heat number 2 will have a little more drivers in there. Everybody's still been driving together for a while, so you guys should be able to give each other the space you need. See, looks like Ben Long's coming up on somebody here. But we'll see what this is for. That is for position, so let's see. Don't pull over for each other. Ben, you're going to have to pass him properly. Your running order is Kin Lowe, Jacob, Ben, and Steve. Battle to watch. Ben's about 2.7 seconds behind Jacob, so he's going to have to make that pass if he wants to get ahead of Jacob for a qualifying position here. As I say that, Ben getting it wrong at the wall ride, and Steve pulling off this first heat. Like Steve pulling it into the Carpet Masters pits area here. Little technical difficulties. Hopefully we'll see him out for round 2. Minute and 30 seconds left in this one, and Kin Lowe is still your leader of this qualifier 1. Jacob, however, is 0.7 of a second behind Kin Lowe at the moment. As I say that, Jacob takes it the first place position over Kin by 0.3 of a second with a minute to go. Kin slightly rough lap on that one. Now the lead growing 1.1 seconds over. Jacob over Kin by 1.1, followed by Ben Long with a 5.9 second deficit behind your leader. This is still anybody's race with a minute to go. Ben Long can pull some good laps out. He might be able to take this one down. Looks like we've got Steve back out on the track. Steve making his way out there, pulling in the pits for just a little bit. Coming on out to throw some time down. Jacob now over Kin by 1.9 seconds, looking like some rough laps there. Ben about 5 seconds now behind the lead car. 30 seconds to go in this one, drivers. Ooh, little mishap before the chicane. Let's see who that took out. That was Steve in the chicane. See what happens here. 15 seconds to go, drivers. Kinlow still holding the 2 spot down, 2.6 behind your lead car. Jacob with a fast lap in this one with a 17.222. That's probably a good luck lap there. That was the finish time. If you're in the next race, heat number 2, you're up next. Heat number 2, you're up next. Nobody's done yet. Nobody has finished. Keep on going, drivers. Steve, you're done. Jacob, you're done. Waiting on 2 more drivers. 2 more drivers to finish. Ben, you're done. And Kin, you're done. All right, that was heat 1. All in, all done. Jacob taking heat 1 with a 17.508. Kinlow with a 17.513. Ben with a 17.52 and 520. And Steve with a 14.507. Let's see what heat number 2 of intermediate has to say about this one. Heat number 2's got some heavy hitters in it. Heat number 2's also got a few more drivers in it. Let's see here. Got about 5 drivers. We're going to need all of our drivers from that last one. And Scott, if you mind making your way out here,
Tim
please.
Elbert.
Thank you. I really appreciate that, Scott.
Grasshopper.
If you were in that last one, it's your time to marshal. Your race is over, and it's time
Nelson
to marshal,
B.
guys. See, we got Steve. We got Scott making his way out here. Wonderful to see these guys coming on out. We need
Jordan
some more
Rivera.
drivers from that last one. Wonderful. Still need some more
1
drivers from
minute
that
to the
last
start
one,
of
guys.
the race.
Looking
Alec
on
Painter.
Kin and yep, we need Kin to come on out here if possible. Oh, okay, I see you, Kin. All right, we got Kin, Steve, one more.
45 seconds to
Andrew,
the
if you're
start
out
of the
there, is it
race.
possible for you to marshal this one, bud? If not, it's okay. Ben, you mind helping out on the left side of the track? We've got great marshal coverage. Great marshal coverage.
30 seconds
What
to
was
the
that?
start of the race.
We'll see for round 2. We'll see. We'll see.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Brian Cassidy.
All right, we've got 6 drivers in this one. Great marshal coverage. Drivers, spread yourselves out. Spread
than
yourselves
5.
out. Be going on the tone. That was the tone. This is the start of heat number 2, intermediate buggy. Got 6 drivers on the stand. All the marshals out there. Painter looking to get the hot lap in on his first lap. I saw him stop. He's looking to go full speed down that straightaway. This is Painter's debut in intermediate, looking to get a setup word. Most of our drivers now getting around for their first lap. Hottest opening lap is David Bixler with a 17.5. Closest one to that is in the 2 spot with a Nelson B with a 17.8. Elbert in the 3 at the moment with a 18.6. Painter with a 18.7. Cassidy with an 18.8 and Rabara with an 18.9. These drivers all opening up, wow, within half a second of each other on their hot opening laps. These guys are definitely some heavy hitters in the intermediate class. Expert is up next. Expert is up next. At the moment, everybody is still combined. We've got 1 through 5 separated now by, 3 seconds. 3 seconds separates your top 5 cars in this intermediate Heat 2 race. David Bixler at the moment holding the top spot, however. Bixler with a 17.5 flat, B with a 17.503, Elbert with a 17.507, Rabara 17.509, and Painter with a 17.512. These drivers still within 3 seconds of each other with 1 minute and 30 into this one, 3 minutes to go. Hottest lap at the moment is Tim Elbert with a 17.3. Dipping down. Got Bixler doing pretty good out there. Everybody, times are starting to tame now. However, the gap between 5th and your leader is shrinking. That's down to 2.9 seconds now. It was 2.5. Little trouble for Painter there on the last one. We've got 3 minutes left in this one, drivers. 3 minutes to go. Big trouble for Cassidy, flipping it over the tabletop. Lands on all fours like a cat. Keeps on going like it didn't even happen. Rabara now up to the top spot with a 17.503, fast lap of a 17 flat. He's about 0.4 of a second faster than any driver on the field at the moment with his fast lap. That's definitely going to be tough to challenge here. Tim Elbert in the 2 spot, followed by Nelson B in the 3, Bixler in the 4, Painter in the 5, and Cassidy dropping out of the 6. Our top 4 drivers looking to put themselves 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the grid, or at least 1, 2, 3, and 4 qualifying position at the moment. We'll see. Sometimes you got to fall back on round 1, sometimes you don't. So put in the fastest qualifier you can right now just in case number 2 doesn't go your way. If this one doesn't go your way, you better pray number 2 goes your way. Said that a few times. Try not to repeat. Oh, little flippy flip action out of Bixler there after the rhythm section. Looks like as we're down to 1.5 minutes in this one, the battle is down to your top 3 drivers, Rabara, B, and Elbert. B has been out here putting practice in day after day. That man has rose from the ashes. That man has been putting in so much work, and it is showing on the track tonight. Nelson B is 0.9 of a second behind. As I say that, Nelson B taking over the top spot. 1:10 left in this one. Running order, Nelson B, Rabara, Elbert, Bixler, Painter, and Cassidy. Cassidy looking really rough in this one. We'll see if he can pull it together for round number 2 or the main event. Nelson B and Rabara now going back and forth. As I say that, they're going back and forth once again. Little trouble for Rabara on that one. Puts B back to the top spot. Rabara now trying to battle it out, holding over Tim Elbert by 0.5 seconds here. Alec Painter over behind Elbert by 1/10 of a second. As I say that, Painter goes from 4th to 2nd place with a great lap from Painter. Running order now, 30 seconds left. B, Painter, Elbert, Rabara, Bixler, and Cassidy. B now putting down a 17.1, looking to get close to Rabara's hot lap. B doesn't need the fastest lap. He just needs a consistency, and he's got it tonight. Painter now with a 17.1 as well. Our drivers starting to get close in their hot laps. These guys are definitely intermediate drivers, paired well with each other in this race. 1 second to go, drivers. You're not over. It's not over until I call your name. It's not over till I call your name. Keep on going, drivers. This is a great run from my intermediate Heat 2 here. Nelson B, you're done. Bixler, you're done. Elbert, you're done. Waiting on 3 more cars here. It's 2 more, and Cassidy pulled it off. Cassidy's in the pits. A great run, guys. B taking that one, and TQ for so far, followed by Tim Elbert, Bixler, Rabara, and Painter. Nelson B again, your TQ at the moment for intermediate with a 17.504. Up next is Expert 17.5 Buggy. I know there's 10 cars in this one, drivers. Apologies for that. We'll see if we can split that for heat number 2.
K lose low.
You guys definitely drive well enough with each other that ideally nobody's going to get in each other's way. I need all of my racers from that last race to come on out here, guys. If you were in that last one, please get out to Marshall. All of my racers. Cassidy, up, don't sneak out. Nope, you better send Pac-Man. One of the Cassidys needs to get back out here. As far as also,
Kevin
every other
Allen.
driver needs to get back out.
Andrew
We've
Knoll.
got a 10-car field, and I
1
need
minute
every
to the start
Marshall
of the race.
possible. I'm going to start calling you out from that last one, guys. You don't want me to call you out, but I'm going to do it. Get on
Hold
out
on
here
a
to
minute.
Marshall.
Bryant Myra Fuente. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got most of our drivers. Great coverage out there. Painter. If I can have
30
you help.
seconds to the start of the race.
There we go. All right, going to sort one transponder out here really quick. Drivers give each other some space. Give each other some space.
Ryan Sageezy.
You're going on the
15
tone, drivers.
seconds to
Give
the
each other
start
some
of the race.
space. We've got adequate marshal coverage out there. Great marshal coverage. This is your Expert Heat 1 qualifying. Round number 1 of Expert 17.5 buggy has begun. Kalis Lowe opening with a 15.8. Mir Fuente opening with a 15.7. Andrew Knoll with a 17.5. Sagisi 17.4. Martin White with a 16.6. These drivers starting to sort themselves out here round 1. Been pretty good so far, guys. Hottest opener was Mir Fuente with a 15.7. The moment your running order, a minute into this one, is Lowe, Mir Fuente, Knoll. That's your top 3, followed by Cardinale, White, Perea, Sagisi, Allen, and Miranda. Wilson falling back to the 10 spot. Checking things out here. All right, your running order is still Lowe in the top spot, followed by Mir Fuente in the 2, Knoll now in the 3, Martin White clawing his way to the 4, Cardinale in the 5, Sagisi sitting 6, Perea sitting 7, Allen in the 8, Miranda 9, and Wilson in the 10. It's looking like a lot of our drivers are making pretty big mistakes out there. I'm not seeing too many people get into contact with each other. However, a lot of mistakes happening. We'll definitely see what we can do to spread out round number 2. Mir Fuente now taking the top spot. Kalis Lowe had some big trouble there at the tabletop, set him back down to the 2 spot. Sagisi clawing his way up to the 3 now. Martin White still sitting 4, followed by Cardinale in the 5. That's your top 5. Mir Fuente, Lowe, Sagisi, Cardinale, and White. White dropping down to the 5 now. Perea sitting 6, Knoll in the 7, Allen 8, Wilson 9, and Miranda in the 10 spot. Fastest lap at the moment is Kalis Lowe with a 15.76. Mir Fuente with a 15.77. Those drivers are 100th of a second away from each other's fast laps. Sagisi now with a 15.77. He's 1,000th of a way off of Mir Fuente's hot lap. 1,000th of a second. That's pretty crazy. 2 minutes to go in this one, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Sagisi now taking the 2 spot from Kalis Lowe. Kalis dropping down to the 3. Cardinale still sitting 4. Knoll in the 5. Perea sitting 6. Martin White in the 7. Kevin Allen in the 8. Tony Wilson in the 9. And Miranda in the 10 spot. Mir Fuente dropping a 15.5 now. 2 tenths faster than anybody else on the track. 15.5 looking to be your hottest lap of tonight. He follows his 15.5 with a 15.9. Mir Fuente's running order now. His pace is 19.508, followed by Sagisi with an 18.502. Kalis Lowe with a Kalis Lowe moved up to an 18.503. Sagisi falling down to the 3 spot with an 18.507. Cardinale 17 flat. Martin White with a 17.503. He's about 3 seconds off of Cardinale. Top 5 cars separated by about 20 seconds. Separation is 20 seconds of your top 5 cars. Andrew Knoll sitting 6, followed by Perea, Allen, Wilson, and Miranda. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Running order has not changed. Top 3 is still Mir Fuente, Sagisi, Lowe. 4 and 5 is Cardinale and White. Cardinale over White by 8 tenths of a second. Now half a second. Martin White looking to put the hard charge out there. Looks like they were separated about half a second on the track as well. Martin White going through the rhythm section right behind Cardinale. Going to driver's right, going down the straightaway they go. Cardinale in the multicolored, followed by Martin White right behind him. The moment Martin White over Cardinale now by 1.6 seconds. Martin putting down some hot laps. Cardinale doing the right thing, letting White by. Looks like a little trouble for one of our drivers in the chicane there. I believe that was Tony Wilson. Brandon Perea gets by. 5 seconds left to go in this one, drivers. 5 seconds to go. Cardinale doing the right thing there. Double the right thing. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Kalis, you got caught. Cardinale, you're done. Mirafuente, Noel, Puria, Allen, Sagisi, waiting on three more drivers to finish. Miranda, White, and Wilson. Come on, Wilson, waiting on one more to finish. Waiting on Tony to finish. And that's Tony finishing it off. Your running order in that one: Mirafuente, Lowe, Martin White, Sagisi sitting 4, Cardinale in the 5, Perea 6, Noel 7, Allen 8, Wilson 9, and Miranda 10. Bryant with a TQ pace of 19.508. We'll see who can answer that one tonight. Up next is Heat 1 of 40 plus. Heat 1 of 40 plus. Vasutin, if you can hear me, you're in the next heat. Somebody letting Vasutin know he's in Heat 2. He will be up not in this one, but in the next
Rice
one.
cakes.
I'm going to need all my drivers from that last one to come back out in Marshall. All of my drivers from Expert to come back out here. If there's too many drivers on the field, I'm going to have to send you to the final race. Heat number 10, or race number 10 will be where you marshal. If you don't get out here soon, if you're not out here soon,
1 minute to the
we
start of the
will
race.
send you to the next one. BG.
Ben Long.
Ben Long.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Jorgensen.
Waiting on 3 more drivers to check in. We've got pretty good Marshall coverage out here. Waiting on Barry, Sonny, and Randy to check in. Barry, Sonny, and Randy. All right, Sonny's out of this one. Barry, you are in this one. Yes, sir. A little mix-up with short course. That way you're not back-to-back-to-back. So we'll get Barry in this one. Looking for, let's see here. Sonny's not in there, so that's going to be Randy right there.
Tanaka.
All right, Barry's throwing it down. We got great Marshall coverage. We'll let Barry get around the line for this one right here. All right, drivers, you're going
Barry
on the
Soppit.
tone. BG rocketing down the straightaway. He was waiting for me to say the tone dropped. Taking kind of an interesting line there, doing a couple flips, doing some more flips. He was just trying to get all the style points there. He knows the style points add up. Style points definitely add up at the end of the series. Quickest opener at the moment, Randy Tanaka with a 19.3. Ken Lowe with an 18.3. Barry with a 17.9. Ben with a 21.4. Brian with a 22.4. And Scott with an 18.9. Semi-eventful opening lap here. A lot of these drivers kind of shaking things up. A little trouble right before the rhythm section for somebody. Even more trouble in the rhythm section. See, at the moment, Barry dropping the hottest lap with a, Brian Gross, hottest lap with a 17.044. Barry right behind him with a 17.077. That's 300th of a second off of Brian Gross's fastest lap. BG now 16.9, fastest lap from him. Your running orders, Soppit, Tanaka, Gross, that's your top 3, followed by Long Kin, that's 4 and 5. Scott in the 6. Now, it's definitely going to be a long night for these 40-plus drivers. One of the key things in this 40-plus class, as the night gets on, they start to get tired. They start to get cranky. They're ready for bed. These guys are definitely racing against the clock tonight, figuratively and literally. Not calling you out too much, Art. Not calling you out. Calling these guys out. 3 minutes to go, drivers. Barry Soppett still in the lead, followed by Randy Tanaka and Brian Gross. Brian Gross 0.4 of a second out of that second place position. Ben Long in the 4 spot. He's about 5 seconds behind Brian Gross. Kin Lowe in the 5 and Scott in the 6. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go, drivers. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Barry Soppett now dropping into the 16s. His last lap around was a 16.9, and he backs it up with another 16.9. Brian Gross moving up to the 2 spot. His last lap with a 16.7. Backs it up with a 16.5. Fastest lap of this race, the 16.59 from Brian Gross. Randy Tanaka backs that one up with a 16.8. Randy's about 0.7 of a second out of that second place podium position. Well, second place qualifying position. Ben Long moving up. He's got 5 seconds behind Randy Tanaka. Kin Lowe's about 9 seconds behind Long, and Scott's making his way around the track. Soppett with a pace of 18.511. Gross of a pace of 18.515. Tanaka with a 17.5 flat. Ben Long with a 17.513. Lowe with a 16.508. And Scott with a 14.516. The moment, there looks to be a slight battle between your top 3 cars. There's only 3 seconds that separates your third place from the top spot. This is anybody's race still with 1 minute and 20 to go. BG about 0.7 of a second off of your lead car. Barry Soppett now crosses the line 1.1 ahead of BG. BG rocketing down the straightaway into the wall ride. Your first place car is rocking the blue and... what is that? That's a fluorescent red, I gotta say. That looks like fluorescent red coming up on Kin Lowe. Second place is BG, sending it into the pipe. Oh, that is not the pipe you want to be on, if you want to be on one at all. That definitely shakes things up. That puts Tanaka to the second spot. Tanaka last time around with a 16.6. Definitely putting some hot laps in here, trying to hold it down. Somebody's skipping a dot. Soppett making his way around some traffic. We've got 20 seconds left to go, drivers. Barry Soppett still holding this one, 18.512. Tanaka's 18.517. BG with an 18.517 of his own. BG's about 1.2 seconds behind your second place car with 10 seconds to go in this qualifier. Ben Long sitting 4, Lowe in the 5, and Jorgensen in the 6. Still anybody's race. Randy now holding the top spot and fastest lap of a 16.5. Nobody's done yet, drivers. Keep on going. Things have definitely shaken up in that final minute. Looks like some rough laps for some of our racers, some good laps for some of the others. We'll see how things shake up here. Round number 2. Heat number 2, you're up next. Heat number 2, you're up next. BG, you're done. Tanaka, you're done. Long, you're done. Lowe, you're done. Waiting on 2 more to finish. 2 more to go. Oh, Barry pulled that one off a little early. Definitely. All right, Randy Tanaka taking that first qualifier, followed by BG, Barry Soppett, Ben Long, Kin Lowe, and Scott. We'll see what heat number 2 has to say about that. Fastest lap out of our 40-plus guys is 16.4. We've got 6 drivers in this next one. We've got plenty of marshals from that
Julian
last one. I'm
Taylor.
going to need all of my drivers who were in that last one. Please come out and marshal. Your knees might be
Eric
hurting. I know there's a lot of
Gonzalez.
steps to be taken out there. It's all fun
Martin
and
White.
games. One day I'll be there, or I don't make it there. Straight away go
Albert.
high, drivers. Straight away go high. We got JT
AJ Cardinale.
doing some lid action. Ben Long sprinting down there. We should put him in the Olympics. I'd like to see. Yeah,
Eric
he's doing the
Basiuti.
50-yard dash.
1 minute
That was
to the
pretty
start
fast.
of the race.
I'd say that was fast enough for an NFL team. Got our drivers making their way out to Marshall. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much for coming out here quick and
45
easy.
seconds to the
I
start
don't like
of the
calling
race.
you guys out. You guys are just doing it. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, drivers from the last race. Drivers in this race, you're going on the tone. Got everybody checked in, everybody ready. Spread yourselves out. You're going on the tone.
30 seconds to
Straightaways
the start of the race.
clear on the tone. Sutton made it around for that one. That lap is counted. We've got heat 2 of 40 plus on their way. Everybody around. Everybody is tracked now for their first lap of this one. We'll give everybody a second. Give things some time to settle in here. Looks like already I'm noticing a trend out of Vasutin. He seems to be overshooting that tabletop quite a bit. Not that the car is upset by it, but he's not a fan of it. Vasutin giving Marty all the trouble he can. Marty getting his way around. At the moment, you're opening laps here. We're 45 seconds into this one. Eric Gonzalez is your leader, followed by Elbert, White, Taylor, Cardinale, and Vasutin. All these drivers are kind of too close to call at the moment. You guys are all, wow. 6th place is only behind the lead car by 4 seconds. So we'll see how this one shakes up over the next minute or so. Got 4 minutes left in this one, drivers. Got somewhat of a buggy train going. Cardinale flipping himself after that wall ride. Giving some space to Julian Taylor. Julian Taylor looking to come up on Gonzalez. Everybody's within a pretty good pace here. Everybody's spreading themselves out. Martin White coming up on Vasutin again, not for position. Vasutin, just give Martin some space there. Your running order is Gonzalez, Taylor, White, Vasutin, Elbert, and Cardinale. If you see a faster car coming up on you, I shouldn't even have to tell you this. You guys know each other's paint schemes. You guys have been racing way too long to not know each other's paint schemes. Vasutin doing the right thing there for Gonzalez and White. Gonzalez is your lead car at the moment, so he's looking for a way around White. White's pretty hard to pass. You really got to earn him pulling over on this one. EG's about a quarter of a turn off of White. Vasutin's right behind him. Your running order at the moment is Gonzalez, Taylor, White, Elbert, Vasutin, and Cardinale. These drivers are all separated by 8 seconds. That's 1 through 6 separated by 8 seconds here. Hottest lap, Martin White with a 16.2 in this one. Your lead car's pace is an 18.504 out of Gonzalez, followed by Taylor with an 18.511. White with an 18.513. Elbert 17.507. Cardinale 17.508. Vasutin 17.509. These drivers well within each other. It's still anybody's race. Someone can make a mistake. This race is not over. Big trouble out of the wall right there out of Gonzalez. Yeah, hold him there for just a sec. Hold him there. Gonzalez, I'm going to say let JT pass. There you go. That's fair. Thank you, drivers. This is a race out of respect. It's not like we're really racing for much other than a setup board. Try not to cause bad blood between each other. If you cut the track or if something happens, just make it right. It's all on camera. Someone's going to watch it. We'll see it eventually. Vasutin opting for the short line around that green dot. Hoping to make up a 1/10 of a second, hoping that the race director did not see that, but the race director saw it. The moment, Gonzalez is still holding this one down, but he's only 0.6 over JT. Martin White's about 0.7 behind JT now. Cardinale's sitting 4. Vasutin, 0.4 of a second behind Cardinale. Elbert, 7 seconds behind Vasutin. These drivers are starting to spread themselves out. At the same time, drivers are clawing their way up. Looks like Martin had a rough opener, but he is now sitting pretty heavily in the 2 spot. He's about 1 second behind Gonzalez. Martin White going 16.2 for his fast lap. Last time around, 16.8, pairing a bunch of good laps together out of Martin White. We've got 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left in this one. A little trouble for JT. See how that one shakes things up for him. We got White behind Cardinale. Makes his way around. White coming up on Vasutin next. It'll be a little bit, but he'll get there soon enough. Got about 40 seconds to go. Gonzalez and White are still battling out. White's about 0.4 behind Gonzalez. Gonzalez putting a great lap down that last time, spreading the gap to about 9/10 now ahead of Martin White. Julian Taylor 8 seconds behind White with 30 seconds to go. The real battle to watch is between Gonzalez and White at the moment. Little trouble for White, however. Kind of seats that one for Gonzalez. Gonzalez is now about 5 seconds ahead of White. Taylor about 3 seconds. Just a heads up, we will be getting straight into round 2, guys. We will be getting straight into round 2. So if you were up in that last one first, you'll be up next. That was the tone. Nobody's done yet. Nobody is done. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Vasutin, you got caught. Cardinale, you're done. Gonzalez. White. Waiting on 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Taylor. Waiting on 1 more car. And Elbert crosses the line. Eric Gonzalez takes TQ of 40 plus at the moment, followed by Martin White in the 2 spot. JT in the 3. Art Cardinale in the 4. Vasutin sitting 5. And Elbert 6. That was a great race out of our 40 plus drivers. Great race, guys. Take just 1 second. We'll get right into round 2. Be getting right into round 2, gentlemen. It will be 2-wheel drive short course up first. And if you were in that last 40 plus race, please come on out to Marshall. 2-wheel drive short course, you are up now. 40 plus heat 2, please come back to Marshall.
Andrew Newell.
40 plus heat 2. I will start to call your name. We don't want to hold the program up, guys. We don't want to hold the program. I know every one of you in that last race. I've made eye contact with you in the past few hours. Please come out to turn Marshall.
Barry Soppet.
Got a few drivers out there. Cardinale making his way out. Elbert making his way out. We've got JT, Martin White, TQ in the spot. He got to his Marshall spot so fast I didn't even see it. Waiting on some more Marshalls, guys. We definitely had enough drivers in that last one to get you guys out here. I see most of you. Got 2 towards the wall ride.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Out there. Gonzalez, if you could take that orange dot straight ahead of you. Looking great. Michael Olenek. Gonna need my comrade out there.
30 seconds
there he is. We've got 4 drivers on the driver's stand. Michael's up there. Did Mon leave the building? I am assuming Dave Mon left the building. All right. Unfortunate, he was doing pretty good out there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. We've got all of our drivers, all of our marshals. You guys are going to be going in qualifying order this one, so if I can get you guys to stop before the finish line. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Barry Soppet will be going on the tone of this one, followed by Theo Lynn and Michael Olenek. Andrew Knowles sitting in the back spot, making his appearance in qualifier number 2. Barry Soppet will be going on the tone. Theo, Michael, and Andrew. Gave Andrew a little bit more space. That way it takes him maybe a couple more seconds to catch up to that car behind him. Oh, bad bounce out of Barry going to the mini straightaway. That's definitely going to shake things up on lap 1 here. Theo, I'm going to advise you not to cut that track again. Make sure you go all the way around that turn, please, Theo. Michael bicycling it, allowing Andrew Knoll by. Andrew Knoll is one of our calm, consistent drivers out here. He's definitely not going to take you out on purpose. He's just going to try and get on by. Theo, Andrew's coming up on you. Good job, Theo. Thank you so much for that. And you made it around. Good job, Theo. Let's keep that one going just like that. Got 4 cars on the field. At the moment, Andrew Knoll now taking over the top spot, followed by Barry Soppet, Michael Olenek, and Theo Lynn. Hot lap in this one, Barry Soppet with an 18.6, Andrew Knoll with an 18.9. Running good so far, drivers. Let's see what our standings are. At the moment, if Andrew keeps this pace up, Andrew's looking to go from last to TQ with this pace here. Andrew, little mishap after the rhythm section. Looks like the announcer's curse getting to him just a little bit. That truck is on rails. If you guys are watching, that creamsicle colored truck is Andrew Knoll over the tabletop. Little mistake right in front of Vasutin. This is one of Vasutin's favorite classes as well. He loves driving short course. Might have to get him back out here to run with you guys. The class is starting to pick back up. He's definitely one of the drivers to battle it out with. Andrew Knoll now falling back to the 2 spot. Barry Soppett over Knoll by 2 seconds. Theo Lynn sitting in the 3. He's over Michael by 7/10 of a second. As I say that, little rough lap for Michael. Michael's now 3 seconds behind Theo Lynn. 3 minutes to go in this one, drivers. 3 minutes left. We've got Barry Soppett about to make his way down the straightaway. That's your lead car. Andrew Knoll in the 2, going over the rhythm section. Creamsicle car, driver's right. Going down the straightaway. That's your second place car. These drivers, there's only 4 of them in this race, so they've spread themselves out pretty good. For the most part, I've seen these guys pretty respectful. Very even playing field here. We've got about 2 expert drivers, 2 sportsman level drivers. Theo doing absolutely the right thing. That was great to see, Theo. Thank you. Letting Andrew by. Now, we've got Barry coming up on Michael here. Michael, if you could just give Barry some space, that would be wonderful. He'd really appreciate it. Great work out there, drivers. Everybody working together. Great teamwork. Great teamwork. At the moment, we've still got Barry over Andrew by about 3 seconds. Make that 5 seconds now. Barry heard me say that Andrew showed up and took TQ in those first couple of minutes and was like, nope, I'm not having any of that. He'd put the turbo on. I hope the turbo's been on. This is definitely an open class. You can run them however you want, whatever you want, as long as it's a 2-wheel drive short course. Barry's truck rocketing down that straightaway, going a little wide through the chicane. You could definitely tighten that line up. Looking for the easy line on the tabletop there. Barry didn't send it over the tabletop. He took the safe line, landing on the top, and drove it right over. I wonder if that was just a mishap on that lap or if that's strategic out of him. We've got 1 minute to go. Looks like Andrew Knoll doing the same thing, taking the safe line on that tabletop. There you go. Barry landing that one downside. Definitely something that they strategically did, not something that they meant to do. Little tongue twisted. 45 seconds left to go, drivers. This is qualifier number 2 of short course. At the moment, Barry Soppett still looking to hold TQ. We got a little trouble at the driver's stand. Marshal of the Year, Art Cardinale, jogging his way out there. Gets Michael back on track. Michael down the rhythm section. Andrew Knoll now in the rhythm section. Theo looking to go through the chicane, and Barry following Theo through the chicane. Theo, you've seen him come up again. Thank you, Theo. Doing the right thing. We've got 10 seconds left in this one, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Barry Soppett still holding the lead by 3 seconds over Andrew Knoll in qualifier number 2 here. Ooh, big mistake for Barry in the center chicane. We'll see how that shakes things up. Nobody's done yet. Big mistake for Barry. Wow, that really shook this one up. Barry, you're done. Michael, you're done. Knoll, you're done. Waiting on Theo to finish. Theo crosses that line. Andrew Knoll crossed the line as your TQ tonight for 2-wheel drive short course, followed by Barry Soppett, Theo Lynn, and Michael Olenek. Great qualifier, guys. Great qualifier. We're getting into race number 2 now. If you were in that last one, if you were in a short course, I'm going to need you to come out here in Marshall. We've got 13.5 Stadium Truck up next. 13.5 Stadium Truck up next.
Rice cakes.
I need all my marshals to come back out here. All of my marshals, please.
Nelson B.
all of my marshals, looking for all of my racers from that last race. Get your behind out here to come out and marshal for these
1
guys.
minute to the start of the race.
We've got my Michael Olenek out here, TQ in the marshal spot from our two-wheel drive short course. Theo Lynn, if you could come on
Eric
out
Gonzalez.
here. Barry Soppet, I'm going to need you to come on back out to marshal, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Andrew Knoll, if I could get you out here to marshal, good
Brian
sir.
Myra
Going to need
Fuente.
you to marshal, please. Seeing as we only had 4 drivers in that last one, if we could get a volunteer marshal, that would be wonderful. And I do
30
see 2 of my
seconds to the
marshals out
start
there
of
just
the
kind of
race.
playing around in the pits. I do need you guys to
VP.
get out here. We've got Harshal doing the right thing, looking to earn even more racing karma. He's out here to marshal. He's out here ready to rock. Andrew Knoll taking down one of the
15
dots.
seconds
Barry
to the
Soppet
start
making
of
his
the
way
race.
down here. We've got pretty good marshal coverage out here. Got Theo, got someone up on the wall. All right, you guys will be going in
Less than
qualifying
5.
order on this one. Qualifying order. We are looking for the Jorgensens here. If Scott and Jacob might make this one. Gonna need Scott and Jacob to hit the driver's stand. Looks like Mr. Knoll is still not in the building. Scott and Jacob, if you guys could cross the line for me. Only Scott and Jacob. So it looks like Scott's first.
Jacob Jorgensen.
Okay, Jacob, Scott.
Scott Jorgensen.
All right, great. We're going to close that straightaway down. You guys just make your way back to the start-finish line. On the tone goes Bryant Mirafuente, followed by Brandon Perea, Brian Gross, Eric Gonzalez, Nelson B., Scott, and Jacob. We've got our marshals ready. We've got our drivers ready. Mirafuente is going on the tone. Perea, Gross, Gonzalez, B, Scott, and Jacob. Great start to our first qualifier here. Little mishap for Nelson at the wall ride. He is a little new to marshalling still. Little trouble at the rhythm section here. Ooh, the watermelon car getting some pipe action there, letting BG go by. BG skipping a dot. Let's see how this one fares out. We're 45 seconds into this one. Brian Gross is your leader at the moment, followed by Mirafuente, Perea, Gonzalez, Jorgensen, Jacob Jorgensen. Nelson B now taking the 5 spot from Jacob, and Scott in the 7. BG and Mirafuente are battling it out. They're about 0.4 of a second apart from each other. BP and EG are 1/100th of a second away from each other. That's the battle for 3 and 4. The Brandon Perea is still 1/100th of a second over Eric Gonzalez for that 3 spot. It's now up to 0.6 of a second. 1 minute and 20 into this one, drivers. We've got 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Brian Gross holding down the top spot still. He's about 1/10 of a second over Mirafuente. Mirafuente crosses that line 1 second now behind Gross. As I say that, Gross had a rough lap. Mirafuente now ahead by 1/10 of a second, followed by Eric Gonzalez in the 3 spot. Gonzalez finally taking over. Eric Gonzalez is 2/1000th of a second ahead of Brandon Perea. The battle is on between 1, 2, 3, and 4. Top 4 are separated by 4 seconds, and they are going back and forth every lap. They're going back and forth so fast, I can't call it. I shouldn't call it, however. 1, 2, 3, and 4 is Gross, Perea, Gonzalez, and Mirafuente now. Rough laps from Mirafuente, dropping all the way down to the 4. Jacob in the 5, B in the 6, and Scott sitting 7th. Hot lap at the moment is Mirafuente with a 16.6. However, Brian Gross has the consistency. He's up with a pace of 18.510, looking to put himself second on the grid at the moment. Brian Gross now with an 18.509, looking to put himself as TQ overall tonight if he can hold this one. Mirafuente's TQ time was an 18.510. TQ now looks to be an 18.509 out of Gross. Eric Gonzalez sitting in the 3 spot still, followed by Mirafuente, B, Jacob, and Scott. These drivers are starting to spread out now. We're 2 minutes and 45 into this one with 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Gonzalez and Mirafuente now battling it out. Mirafuente not looking too happy about sitting 4th. Getting sent a little bit into the straightaway. Guys, if you see a faster buggy coming up on you, just do the right thing here. Let's not cause any sort of problems for these drivers. When you see a faster car coming up, this is not a race of position. This is a race of time. So if a car is coming up blazingly fast, it's kind of scaring you. Just don't hold them up. Just give them some space. We should have known that from round number 1. Hopefully going into the main event, we can see that. Get a good look for each other's body paint schemes at the moment. Brian Gross has the white front with the fluorescent yellow rear end. Eric Gonzalez is the dark blue with the fluorescent yellow front wheels up front. Your third place car is Brandon Perea. Brandon Perea likes watermelons, so he's rocking the watermelon body. He's got the pink front, doing a little flip, showing off for the announcer. We'll say that that wasn't a curse. That was just him doing some style, throwing it down. Okay, now it's a curse. We'll stop talking about Brandon over here. Although Brandon's body does look great, I feel like I've got to keep talking about it. You know? Sometimes that curse works out. Sometimes it's not a curse. It might be a blessing. He's looking really fast through that wall ride over the tabletop. Really clean lines out of Perea now that we're really focusing in on him. That truck is looking dialed. 30 seconds left. BG still holding down with an 18.511. Eric Gonzalez with a 17.504. Perea with a 16.501. B sitting fourth with a 16.510. Jacob with a 15.513 and Scott with a 13.514. The moment Mirafuente's round 1 time is looking to stick, but barely, just barely ahead of Gross right now. Gross needs to find half a second for TQ position. We'll see how things shake up with 5 seconds to go. That was the Tone drivers. However, it's not over until I say it's over. Keep on going, keep on going. Only person caught at the moment is Perea. Gonzalez got caught. Jacob got caught. Nelson got caught. BG got caught. And Scott got caught. Looks like BG looking to take TQ tonight in Stadium Truck with an 18.510.291. Wow, that was really close. Eric Gonzalez in the 2 spot for this qualifier, looking to be 3rd overall tonight, followed by Perea in the 3 spot, Nelson B in the 4, Jacob in the 6 and the 5, and Scott in the 6. Great race, guys. Great race. Please come on back out to turn marshal. We need all my racers to come out and turn marshal, please. Up next, we've got 21.5 2-wheel drive buggy. This is the Expert 21.5 and Sportsman combined. Now, Sportsman drivers, I need you guys to understand there are faster cars in this race. Please be respectful of the fact that there are faster cars in your heat here. Just be nice. I know that I don't even need to tell you the name or body scheme. Just when that fast car comes up, just go a little wide, get off the racing line, and they'll give you a nice little pass. They'll be respectful.
Eric Vasiudin.
Looking for 4
1
drivers
minute
to hit the
start of the
stand.
race.
Sagisi, you going to make this
Nick
one?
Chavez.
Nope. All right. Too fast for the class? Okay. Looks like Sagisi dropping out of qualifier number 2 here.
Steve Bloom.
Looking for a check out
45
of
seconds
David
to the start of the
Bixler.
race.
David Bixler, you going to make this one? 21.5 buggy. My ears may as well be considered 40 plus. I did not hear a word you just said.
30 seconds to the
You
start
have to
of the race.
speak up. Can someone give me an update on Bixler? 30 seconds for Bixler. 30 seconds for Bixler. We will get, I'd say
15
go around for
seconds
one
to
more
the
lap,
start
guys,
of the
and then I'll
race.
shut the straightaway down. One more lap if you feel like it. We've got Team NorCal heading over to Bixler's pits.
Less than 5.
All right. Team NorCal on their way to Bixler. I see him screwing. He's working over there. The steam's coming out of his head. Cogs are turning. All right, Bixler, if you can, drop it on in on this one. However, straightaway is closed, gentlemen. Straightaway is closed. Tony Wilson will be going on the tone, followed by Kevin Allen, Ben Long, Vasutin, Steve Leung, Chavez, and Theo. Tony Wilson on the tone. Allen, Long, Vasutin, Leung, Chavez, and Theo. This is our start to our combined class tonight of 21.5 buggy. This is your expert and sportsman drivers on the track. Certainly a good start. We've got Vasutin starting to track down some lap traffic here. Vasutin making his way up behind Ben Long. Ben Long doing the right thing, skipping a pipe and letting Eric by. We're about 45 seconds into this one. Most of our drivers crossing for their second lap. At the moment, Vasutin is holding the top spot in this qualifier, followed by Tony Wilson in the 2, Allen in the 3, and Ben Long in the 4. Out of your sportsman drivers, it's Steve Leung, Nick Chavez, and Theo Lin. Hasn't really changed up from their qualifying order. However, our expert drivers, Eric Vasutin, looking to put himself second on the grid tonight if he holds this pace. Got a minute and 15 to go in this one. A little bit of a long lap from Vasutin there puts Tony Wilson in the top spot, followed by Kevin Allen. Vasutin drops down to the 3 spot, but he's only 0.2 of a second behind Kevin. Really only 2 seconds behind Tony Wilson. Ben Long, however, he's 2.8 behind Vasutin. He's still there. He's in the fight. Steve Leung is about, Steve is 3.5 seconds over Nick Chavez, and Nick is 5 seconds over Theo Lin. The moment your hottest lap in this 21.5 buggy class is 16.8 out of Tony Wilson. Vasutin's starting to put some good laps down, starting to pair some up. As I say that, the announcer gets him. Kevin Allen still sitting in that 2 spot, ahead of Vasutin by 0.2 of a second. Oh, I'm hearing calls of a broken car. Sounds like a turnbuckle needs to be popped on that car. We'll see if pit commander Brian Gross to the rescue. Let that traffic by. Thank you, Chavez. Hey, Theo, you've got Kevin coming up on you. Thank you, Theo. Good job, Theo. Respect is definitely earned, and that's how you earn some respect there, Theo. That was great to see from you. You've been doing a great job tonight. However, no good deed goes unpunished. Theo lets everybody by and has a little mishap on the tabletop. That happens to all of us. That's why no good deed goes unpunished. Theo, you've got Tony Wilson coming up on you. Great job there, Theo. Very respectful. That's what I really like to see out of this class. Good job there. Tony Wilson has still held the top spot down. However, he's only 0.06 of a second over Eric Vasutin. Vasutin looking to cross. Hope this is a battle to the line right here. Vasutin now crossing. Well, he hasn't crossed just yet. A little bit of a rough lap for Vasutin puts Wilson back to the top spot. Allen falls down to the 3 and Long in the 4. Steve Leung still holding down the sportsman, followed by Nick Chavez, who's 0.7 of a second up on Theo Lin. Eric Vasutin now crosses the line with a 16.5, puts himself to the top spot here. 17.5 flat for pace, 17.503 for Tony's pace, 17.511 for Allen, and Ben Long with a 16.508. Ben Long's only about 20 seconds off your lead car, about 17 seconds now, less than a lap, about a lap. Nobody getting close to Sagisi's TQ time of an 18.509. However, Vasutin is in the 18-lap range here. 45 seconds left to go, drivers. We'll see how this one changes up. Final minute, final 45 seconds. Twenty seconds left to go, drivers. Vasutin and Wilson are still battling it out 0.6 of a second apart from each other. Kevin Allen now is about 2.8 behind the lead car. And Ben Long shortening that gap down to 15. He's now less than a lap away from your lead car. Great job, Ben. Great job closing it in. Ooh, little mishap. Kevin Allen getting some traction roll action on the wall ride. Definitely going to change things up in this final lap here. Maybe not. Kevin Allen was sitting pretty solid in the third. Nobody's done yet except for Tony Wilson. Tony Wilson crossing that line. Vasutin crosses the line. Long is done. Allen is done. Leung is done. Waiting on two more, Chavez and Lin. Great 21.5 class race, guys. Vasutin now taking that one. Vasutin with a 17.504 puts him 3 overall. Tony Wilson falls back on his round 1 qualifier, sitting 2nd overall. Kevin Allen in the 4th spot overall, and Long sitting 5. Steve Leung takes that one for Sportsman, followed by Nick Chavez and Theo Lin. If you were in that last one, I'm going to need you to come back right back out to Marshall. And I mean right back out to Marshall, because we've got the fastest cars on the track tonight. 2-wheel drive modified buggy up next. Nope, you're going to run this one. Blow the car. You better blow that car up. This is modified,
Julian Taylor.
not
Too soon,
silly
Junior.
goose car. Blow it up, Brandon. So we've got 4 drivers on track. It looks like Brandon Perea doesn't want to blow his car up.
Eric Gonzalez.
Mir Fuente.
Tim Elbert.
Someone's throwing down. Something's going down here. I'm going to need an update
1
from those
minute to the
drivers.
start of the race.
Okay, we've got most of our marshals out here. We need our sportsman guys to come back out and marshal. Sportsman drivers. Sportsman 21.5, please come back out. We've got Chavez. We need Theo back out here. Theo, please, to the left side of the track, Theo. Looks like we've got a paid driver entering the track. Bryant Mirafuente
BP.
being paid to rock the copper body of Brandon Perea. From my understanding, I believe it was about a $40 fee, and Mirafuente is going to hopefully get him TQ. We're going to start in qualifying order on this one, drivers. The straightaway is now closed. The straightaway is now closed. Ready to make your way towards the beginning of the track. It will be Julian Taylor going on the tone for modified here, followed by Gonzalez, Miranda, Perea, and Elbert. Julian Taylor going on the tone. Gonzalez, Miranda, Perea, Elbert. You were going anyway. You didn't need me to call your name. Little trouble for our paid driver out here. Not as much trouble as Jeff Miranda, though. Looking to try and close the door. That was kind of a rude move there, I've got to say. Miranda definitely closed the door on a situation that should not have had it. That's okay. It was racing. We're all racing. We've got Mirafuente out there sending that car. He was paid to drive it, so he'll break it if he wants to. This is modified underway. Modified underway. Perea. Let's say Perea Mirafuente. Kind of a little rough opener on that one. He's still shaking the bugs down. Modified's a crazy class here. We've got at the moment Julian Taylor still holding top spot down. Eric Gonzalez about 0.8 of a second behind JT. Tim Elbert's 2 seconds behind Eric Gonzalez now. Jeff Miranda about 0.4 behind Tim Elbert, and Perea about 8 seconds out of Jeff Miranda's 4th place position. Jeff Miranda just dropping hottest lap in this qualifier, 16.4. Gonna put some more time up on Elbert there. Miranda moving up to the 3 spot. Taylor still holding down the 1 spot. Gonzalez 1.1 behind your lead car at the moment. Let's see how everybody's doing on the track. Ooh, big mistake out of Gonzalez. That lets a couple cars by, but he is still your lead car, so when he comes up, or not lead car, he's your 2nd place car. He's definitely going to have to look for some space here. We'll see how that things change. Jeff Miranda now up to the 2 spot over Gonzalez. Gonzalez is going to have to find a way around Miranda. Gonzalez skips a dot. That's definitely not the path to Miranda. However, he made up quite a significant amount of time over there. Let's see. We've got your running order. Jeff Miranda has now moved up from bottom to the top spot. Jeff Miranda is sitting up top with a 18.510. Julian Taylor in the 2 spot with an 18.512. Gonzalez with a 17.502. Tim Elbert with a 17.506. And Perea with a 16.509. Mirafuente is still getting the hang of this car. He might have to refund Perea though. I don't know if I would pay. I don't think I'd pay for this qualifying position here. I want my money back. 2 minutes to go, drivers. Jeff Miranda still in the lead. He's over JT by 1/10 of a second. JT takes it back now by 9/10 of a second. Miranda answering that once again with now a deficit of 1/10 of a second. Your 2 lead cars, that's Jeff Miranda and Julian Taylor. Julian Taylor going down the straightaway, coming up on Tim Elbert next. They're battling for such a close time that I really hope Tim just move up when JT comes up on you. Oh, a little mistake out of JT. I put too much pressure on him. Skipped a pipe, and now he's got a little bit of a distance to go. Skipped another dot. Let's see what Miranda has to say about that one. Miranda now increasing his lead to 1.6 seconds over Julian Taylor. Eric Gonzalez 3.5 seconds out of that second place position. Tim Elbert 4 seconds out of the third place. And Brandon Perea is still figuring that car out. Let's say Brandon Mirafuente. Or is it Bryant Perea? We'll say Bryant Perea. Or the TCM loaner car. Good job there, Tim, getting out of the way for your lead car. Oh, little trouble out of Bryant Perea. Man, Gonzalez's car is really fast, but it does not look like the rear end is happy about how fast that car just goes. His rear end is extremely sad. If you guys watch EG's car, it's that fluorescent yellow wheeled blue machine coming down the straightaway right now. Watch that rear end. It's a little shaky. Pretty good on that one. He slowed it down. He wasn't trying to let you guys see his secrets. Really tight into the chicane. Little trouble for Miranda on that last one. Kind of sinking it close to the pits there. He's got 20 seconds left to go to hold this one. JT, you've only got about 0.6 of a second deficit from your lead car now. Looking really good through that mini straightaway, right side of the straight, and now down the straightaway. Little wiggly getting on power. Great through the wall ride. That's JT over the tabletop into the chicane. That was also the Tone drivers. A little bit of a buggy train forming here. Oh, Tim Elbert skipping a dot. Miranda skips a dot. Perea gets caught by Miranda. Eric Gonzalez sweeps through all of that trouble. That was a lot of trouble for those drivers, and some more trouble to add on to it. JT, you are done. Gonzalez, you're done. Miranda, you're done. Elbert and Perea, you're done. That didn't shake up your guys' main event too much. However, Julian Taylor did take that one over. Fastest lap being a 16.1. Eric Gonzalez in the 2 spot, followed by Jeff Miranda, Tim Elbert, and Brandon Perea. Well, Bryant Perea. Great modified guys. Great modified race there. Going into our first heat of a 17.5 two-wheel drive Sportsman buggy. Hey, Vasutin.
Jacob Sampietro.
Do you mind giving me a phone call real quick? It's a small one. If I could get my drivers from that last one to come on out and marshal, please. Julian Taylor looking to take the TQ marshal spot. Whatever he wants, it's his because he was out here first.
Harshal Laya.
We're getting our drivers slowly making their way out here.
1 minute to the start of the race. Sonny Simovic. Ten Carted. Alex Murphy. Griffin Lowenthal. Scott Jorgensen. Nick Chavez.
Looking for Paxton Cassidy. Paxton Cassidy, you gonna make this one? All right, we won't split it. Executive decision. I gotcha. No, I get it. I get it. No, there's no need for a B main. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's like, okay, well, everyone's got your B-man so that we're not overcrowded. Anyway, whatever, go ahead.
I gotcha. No, that's why I asked. Thank you. All right. Bye-bye. All right, we've got most of our drivers out there. We've got pretty good marshal coverage out there. We do need... Oh, what's up, Marshall? What happened? Oh, biscuits and gravy. I hope we see you for the main event, buddy. You were definitely ripping out there. Don't take this one too hard. It happens. Racing things do happen. Cars break. At the moment, looks like our drivers are ready to start this one. So we're going to say Paxton crossed that line. Paxton only crossed the line. Get him going. All right, Pac-Man, come back around. Paxton's going to be starting second tonight. Pac-Man, yeah, just come back. Thank you, Paxton. You're going to be second, Paxton, so line yourself up accordingly. At the moment, we've got Sam Petro going to go on the tone, followed by Cassidy, Lowenthal, Chavez, Scott. Harshal is out of this one. Theo, Sonny, and Murphy. Jacob, you're going on the tone, and only Jacob. Paxton, Griffin, Chavez, Scott, Theo, Sonny, and Murphy. Decent start to our second qualifier here. We've got Brian Cassidy out there being Superman, marshaling the whole track, essentially. He's got a lot going on out there. His shirt's super dry, but I'm sure he's not. Probably just a little wet. Just a little, just enough. All right, we've got 45 seconds into this one. Griffin Lowenthal is holding your top spot down, followed by Jacob Sampetro, Nick Chavez, Sonny in the 4 spot, Jacob in the 5, Paxton sitting 6, now 7th, Theo moving up to 6, and Murphy sitting 8th. Quite a big change up here. Theo, I'm going to need you to stop. Theo, stop for a second. Let that car pass. All right, you're good, Theo. Thank you. When you land on the other side, the idea is not to gain an advantage. If you made a mistake on that tabletop, and if you take someone out like you took Pac-Man out, you just gotta be a little more respectful about that. I know tonight you've done a great job, Theo, but it's about consistency. We'll try and keep it going the whole race. The moment Griffin is still holding it down with 1:30 into this one, drivers. Nick Chavez sitting in your 2 spot overall. Well, 2 spot in this qualifier. Sonny moving up all the way from the back of the pack to the 3. Jacob Sampetro sitting down in the 4th now. As I say that, he moves himself from 4 to 2nd with a hot lap of 18 flat from Sampetro. Right behind Sampetro is Nick Chavez now. Sonny in the 4, Scott in the 5, Theo 6, Paxton 7, and Murphy sitting in the 8th spot. Let's see what Paxton can do with this one. He was your 2nd place position. He still is sitting 2nd overall for your main event. Might have to fall back on that qualifier number 1 here. The number 2 is looking just a little rough for our little buddy. He's still out there. He's rocking. Griffin still holding top spot down. However, he's only over Sonny by 2 seconds. Sampetro now 1.5 seconds behind Sonny. Sampetro now dropping down to the 4 spot. Nick Chavez inheriting the 3. Scott in the 5. Paxton sitting 6 still. Theo sitting 7. And Alex sitting 8. It's a pretty good sportsman buggy here. Got everybody doing their thing. Everybody doing a pretty good job getting around the track, being respectful of each other. So far, I'm not seeing a lot of contact out of these drivers. Let's see that blue car. All right. I see a few of you guys are getting close to each other. Just try and play nice. Oh, little Pac-Man getting stuck in the pits there. It's definitely going to have to rely on round 1 qualifier here. Caution straight away. Caution straight away. Caution, caution, caution. All bad. Good job, drivers. Good job, sportsman drivers, making your way around that. Brian Cassidy, we're going to need you to back up, bud, because you are in the line of sight of the drivers. Get low, Brian Cassidy. Shake it to the flow. Minute and 20 seconds left in this one. Sonny Simovic has now taken the top spot, looking to sit himself second overall in that main event. Sonny with a 15.509 at the moment. Griffin dropping down to the 2 spot with a 15.514. Jacob Sampietro with a 15.516. That's your top 3 drivers. Nick Chavez sitting 4. Scott in the 5. Theo 6. Paxton dropping down to the 7. And Murphy in the 8. 55 seconds left to go, drivers. Anybody's race. Let's not have mistakes like that. Theo, if you crash into somebody, that's definitely warranting to stop, Theo. You can't take over. You can't crash into people and not do that. Pac-Man's coming up on you. Just make it right. Both of you guys just turn around there. All right. Oh, big trouble for Cassie. Cassie's absolutely relying on round number 1, and that's okay. Round number 1 looks to stick for Cassie still. He's sitting 15.516 for round number 1, second overall. Sonny needs to find some time to bump himself up. Jacob Sampietro still looking to hold top spot. 13 seconds left in this one, drivers. 13 seconds to go. See Sonny and Paxton coming up on each other. Paxton getting a little wrong on the wall ride. Paxton, oh. We try to play nice. It's okay, Paxton. You're going to have to go at this point. That was one of those, it was a slight mistake. It was not completely intentional. That was the tone, drivers. Nick Chavez got caught. Scott, you're caught. Jacob, you're caught. Everybody else, you're still on the clock. Sonny got caught. Paxton got caught. Waiting on 3 more drivers. 3 more drivers to finish. Griffin, you're done. Theo, you're done. Waiting on Alex Murphy. Alex, you going to make it around? Are you still out there? Still learning names. Alex Murphy has pulled it off. All right. The person looking to change things up here, Sonny, has brought himself up to the 3rd overall place. He's now going to start 3rd on the grid for your A main event for two-wheel drive sportsman here. Up next, drivers, is your first heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive intermediate buggy. Has David Knoll entered the building yet?
Jacob
David
Jorgensen.
Knoll. There's no Knowles. Darn. That's okay. David's still flying in on his private jet. I don't know if you guys know, David's eating steak and
Long.
lobster right now, flying back from Miami.
Kinlow.
We need to check out of Steve Leung. We've got our marshals out here faster than I could even say it.
Steve Loom.
Marshals, we definitely need our guys out here to cover those orange dots, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's see. I don't. Hey, Nick, you mind hitting that orange dot right in front of you? Thank you, sir. We've got pretty good coverage out here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see. Hey, Pac-Man. Pac-Man. Oh, never mind. You're good. All right. Great marshal coverage. Got all of our drivers out here. David Knoll still flying in on his plane, waiting on him to make his guest appearance.
30 seconds to the start
Drivers,
of the race.
the straightaway is now closed. Straightaway is now closed. You'll be going in qualifying order on this one. Straightaway is closed. Jacob is going to be going on the tone, followed by Kinlow, Ben Long, and Steve Leung. All right, Jacob, you're going on the tone, buddy. Kinlow, Ben Long, and Steve. Steve, you got it. I was trying to give you guys just a little bit more space, but that's okay. You guys have raced with each other long enough. There's only 4 cars on the track. Steve getting it just a little wrong over the tabletop. Lands on all 4s. Not too big of a deal. Only the opening lap. So far, a very clean opener for these drivers. I think I spaced them out well enough for them to figure out their own running order. Drivers are looking pretty good out here. We will be getting the combined expert. We did not split it. Expert is all in one still for this next qualifier. It was not split. All drivers in expert are in the next qualifier. At the moment, we're 1 minute into this one, and Ben Long has taken over the top spot, looking to put himself second overall in the intermediate category, followed by Jacob, Kin, and Steve. Battle now is between your top 3 drivers because they're 1.5 seconds away from each other. Kin Lowe's 1.5 off your lead driver. Ben Long looking to go from 8th place all the way up to 2nd with this run. He's not far off of Nelson B's TQ time as well. Ben Long can find about a 2nd. He can find TQ tonight. Ben Long's getting there. He's about 0.2 of a second off of TQ now. It looks like I'm doing the opposite of cursing him and giving him the courage he needs to take TQ tonight. That's what I like to see. Racers racing out here. Ben Long opting for the white wheels this go around. He had enough of the green. He needs to see his car. Car looks like it's got probably some fresh tires on. That thing is hooked up through that chicane. Ben Long's got a lot of grip in that car. Kin Lowe getting a little wrong after the tabletop, getting it right. Ben trying the Jovi line. See, that's called the Jovi line at this point because either you make it or you skip the car over the pipe into the straightaway. That line has one of 2 ways to do it, and most of the time, even Jovi messes it up. It's probably not worth the 1/10 of a second that you get to skip the right side. You drivers at this point are more battling for less mistakes rather than 1/10 of a second. So I gotta say, the real idea at this point for you intermediate drivers, keep it on all 4 as fast as you can. Try not to push it too hard because you make that mistake and that's where it costs you. Your running order is still Ben Long. Ben Long's fallen back just a little bit, still looking to put himself 2nd overall with 2 minutes to go. Jacob in the 2 spot, Steve in the 3, and Kin sitting 4. Only mover at the moment is still Ben Long, looking to put himself in a pretty comfy spot in that main event. Brian, you are up next. One minute and 15 seconds left in this one, drivers. 1 minute and 15 to go. Ben Long still holding your top spot down. Jacob, however, holding the fastest lap in this one. 17.1. Ben Long's down to a 17.19. Jacob's at a 17.12. Those are pretty close, but your fastest lap really does not matter in intermediate. Again, intermediate comes down to more of a mistake battle. And as I say that, Ben Long getting it slightly wrong after the tabletop. Still has the tightest lines I've seen out of these intermediate drivers. Ben Long's one of these guys that has risen through the ranks, and he's looking to get himself a setup board quite likely this year. He's going to try. Got about 30 seconds to go in this one, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Jacob now taking over the top spot. Little change up here. Jacob now inheriting the 2nd back from Ben Long overall. Ben Long dropping down to the 3rd overall. Let's see what he has to say. About 15 seconds to go, and he's a 1/10 of a second behind Jorgen. Wow, that is a close qualifier. We definitely are looking to heat things up. Oh, Ben Long had something to say right there. We've got 1 second to go. Drivers, these are going to be your final laps. Put a good lap down. This could change your qualifying order right here. Speed it up. Don't crash. Oh, caution straightaway. That is clear. Caution straightaway again. Go low, go low, go low. All right, all our drivers are in. All our drivers are caught. Ben Long putting himself 2nd on the grid at the moment, followed by Jacob, Steve, and Kin. We'll see what heat number 2 of intermediate has to say about that. Heat number 2, you're up next. And if you were in this one and you were a racer, I need you to come back out and marshal. We had 4 drivers in that one. We may need some volunteer marshals if we can get some marshal help out here. If you were driving in that last one, come on out to marshal, and we will need some volunteer help, please. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Our intermediate is ready to go. We need our marshals. I've got the lows
Nelson
making
B.
their way out there.
Tim Elbert. Jordan Ribera.
Gonna need some more marshals. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway, guys.
Alec Painter.
All of my drivers from that last one, I'm gonna have to start calling names, guys.
1 minute to the start of
I don't
want to
do it. I don't want to do it, but I'll do it. Marshals from that last race, come on, come back out to, or racers from that last race, come back out to Marshall, please. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 out there. Can we get one more driver? Can we get one more volunteer help, please? One more volunteer marshal. One more to the center. Michael, can I get some help from you? Somebody to the center. Thank you, Scott. There's that orange dot straight ahead of you, if you don't mind. Thank you, sir. Brian Cassidy is on the driver's stand. All right, let him cross. We'll let Cassidy cross once. Come on, Brian. We're waiting on you to cross the line. Jeepers creepers. I better not see any reverse in this main event
Brian
or in this
Cassidy.
qualifier. I want to say this now. You guys are intermediate drivers. Everybody past this heat, I do not want to see any reverse from you. I will call you out big time for that. All right, drivers, straightaway is closed on this one. Nelson B is going to start on the tone, followed by Tim Elbert, David Bixler, Rabara, Painter, and Cassidy. I'm going to try and give you guys some bit of space here. Trying to give you some bit of space. Again, I do not want to see reverse from anybody. Do not let me catch you using reverse. All right, Nelson B on the tone. Elbert, Bixler, Rabara, Painter, Cassidy. All right, we've got everybody pretty well spread out. Since you guys are spread out so well, if you do have a car that comes up on you, his pace is faster at this point. So, someone comes up on your door, just give him some space. He's looking to put in a good qualifier. I want to see everybody keep it nice and clean. Everybody looking really good, really well spread out. Gosh, for an intermediate heat, you guys are doing great. This is what I want to see out of everybody. So far, most of our drivers have put 2 laps in. Tim Elbert holding the top spot down with a 17 flat. David Bixler dropping a 16.5 for his second lap around, sitting 2. Nelson B in the 3. Jordan Rabara sitting 4. Painter in the 5. And Brian Cassidy sitting 6. Little trouble for Jordan after the tabletop. That tabletop has claimed many lives tonight. That is definitely one place where you should probably play it safe. As I say, it claims another one. Tabletop is unforgiving tonight. And another. Tabletop is quite unforgiving, guys. If it's trouble for you, try and land on top of it and then go down the downside. The moment, Nelson B is now taking over the top spot, followed by Tim Elbert, Jordan Rabara, Painter, David Bixler, and Brian Cassidy. 3 minutes to go in this one, drivers. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes to go. Hot lap in this is David Bixler. However, David Bixler dropping down to the 5th place position here. Ooh, big trouble for Cassidy, sending it into the pits. Let's see how that shakes things up for him. Actually, not much. Doesn't shake him up at all. Caution straightaway, guys. Caution straightaway. That is clear. Straightaway is clear. Man, I wish we had a sector timer for that wall ride. That wall ride is make or break in some of these guys' laps. Some of these guys are going straight through it, and some of these guys are losing about half a second taking an actual chicane line through the wall ride. It's kind of interesting to see how these guys do it. Definitely down to driver skill on how fast you can take that wall ride. It's very deceiving. All right, we've got people commenting from home. Yes, I am the third string announcer. Third stringers do come into play sometimes. When you really need them, you really need them. We've got 1:30 to go in this one. Nelson B still holding the top spot and TQ position today for intermediate, followed by Tim Elbert bumping himself all the way up. Jordan Rabara sitting in the 3 spot. David Bixler in the 4, Painter in the 5, and Cassidy. Cassidy having some troubles on that one. You going to make the main, Cassidy? All right. Got 50 seconds left in this one. Nelson B still holding it down. He's about 2 seconds over Tim Elbert. Jordan Rabar about 2 seconds behind Tim Elbert. David Bixler 6 seconds out of that 3rd place position. Painter sitting in the 5th place spot. 7th on the grid. Keep it up, drivers. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. After this round, we will take a break. We'll take a slight break to set mains up. Ten seconds left in this one, drivers. 10 seconds left in this one. Nelson B still holding the top spot in this one. Tim Elbert doing pretty good work in this. That was the tone, drivers. However, you're not over. It's not over until I call your name. Nelson B, you're done. Elbert, you're done. Bixler, you're done. Rabara, you're done. Waiting on one more driver to finish. Waiting on one more driver. And Nelson B takes TQ tonight with a 17.502. Tim Elbert sitting 2nd overall with a 17.504. Jordan Rabara is going to sit 4th on the grid with a 17.506. Bixler in the 4th spot of this qualifier, and Painter in the 5th spot of this qualifier. Painter on the bubble. Looks like we've got our expert drivers out here ready to go. Expert is ready to go. We need all of our drivers from that last race. If you were in that last intermediate heat, we need you to come out and marshal, please. We've got a full 10-car field here.
K. Luzlo. AJ Cardinale.
If you were in
Martin
that
Lott.
last race, I want to see you out
Ryan
here to marshal relatively soon, guys.
Andrew Newell. Too Soon Jr.
Come on.
Kevin Allen.
If you were in the last race,
Hold on a
drop your
minute.
car. Whatever happened, put your car down. Get out here to marshal, please. I'm looking at a
Brian
few of you.
Fuente.
If you were in the last race, get out here to marshal. All right, come on. Nope,
1
I'm not
minute to the
relaxing.
start of the race.
You guys know your job. I didn't call you out, Tim. I know you're coming. You take a little longer than some people, but that's okay. I'm watching you waddle. I was looking
45
at some people
seconds
who
to the
were
start of the
able to
race.
walk. Looking for a check out of Brandon Perry on this one. Brandon Perry, you gonna make this? He yelled something. Theo, what did Brandon yell at me?
30 seconds to the
Not
start
gonna
of
make
the
it?
race.
All right, Brandon Perea said maybe. We'll give him about a minute on this one. Ideally, we'll give him like 45 seconds. Brandon Perea, his shirt matches
15
his
seconds
wheel
to the
color.
start of
That's
the
pretty
race.
cool. How often does your shirt match the wheels? Does the shirt match the wheels? That's for you older fellas out here. All right, BP's making his way out. We're going to close the straightaway down. We'll let Brandon get around for one lap. The straightaway is closed for everybody. Brandon, get around for one lap here. Just go around, get yourself situated. Looks like he had an issue with his car, guys. He's in the Forbidden Bibco corner. Shout out to Ryan Bibco.
BP.
All right. We're going with Mira Fuente on the tone of this one, followed by Low White, Sagisi, Cardinale, Perea, Knoll, Allen, Wilson, and Miranda. Miranant, you're on the tone. Low, White, Sagisi, Cardinale, Perea, Knoll, Allen, Wilson, Miranda. Great start, guys. Great start. Everybody's relatively spread out. I know we've got 10 cars on the field. We're going to do what we can to make it work. These are the guys you're going to be racing with in the A main event, so keep it clean now. You'll be racing them again. Lots of action going on. 10 cars. This track's definitely big enough to support 10 cars. I know a lot of us racers have been to some other tracks that you put 10 cars on there, it just doesn't work right. We can just make it work. And you guys are doing a great job at making it work. At the moment, we're 50 seconds into this one, and Bryant Mirafuente, Kalis Lowe, however, has now taken the top spot, followed by Bryant Mirafuente, Miranda, Sagisi, White in the 5, Cardinale 6, Allen 7, Perea 8, Wilson 9, and Wilson 9. Oh, geez. Back of the pack is shaking up so quick I can't call it. The whole track. Wow, all 10 cars are within 10 seconds of each other, drivers. 10th place, it's still your race. You're within 10 seconds of the lead car. You could crash a few times, and it's your race. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. I'll see if I can call out some traffic issues here. Mirafuente is still your lead car. Mirafuente is the buggy that is, what color is he in? Blue and yellow is your lead car. Give him some space. I want to see respect out of here. Blue and yellow was your leader, followed by Ryan Sagisi. Sagisi's the one in the teal and black car, R1 powered. Kalis Lowe dropping down to the 3 spot. Martin White in the 4, Moran in the 5, Cardinale in the 6, Allen dropping to the 7, Wilson in the 8, Knoll in the 9, and Perea in the 10. Things have definitely been shaken up over this one. Mirafuente is still holding the top spot down 4/10 over Kalis Lowe. Sagisi 8/10 behind Kalis Lowe. Martin White about 5 seconds behind Sagisi there. Martin White looking for 5 seconds to catch up on Sagisi. We'll see if he can make it about 6 seconds now. Definitely 2 minutes into this one, drivers are starting to spread out a little bit. Kalis Lowe is starting to separate himself from the pack. Kalis looking to drop some more fast laps. Kalis out here with the hottest lap of the night by a long shot. Kalis dropping a 15.6. Kalis dropped a 15.6 on a couple rounds ago, a couple laps ago. Backed it up with a couple 15.7s. Backed it up with another 15.7. Kalis Lowe out here dominating right now. He's about 4/10 of a second over Mirafuente. Mirafuente is about 2 seconds over Sagisi. Martin White still about 5 seconds behind Sagisi. Cardinale looking for about 2.5 seconds before he's catching up to White. Allen sitting in the 6th. Wilson sitting 7. Miranda 8. Nolan the 9. And Perea sitting in the 10th spot. Let's see. We've got Kalis. You know, I'll say because he needed a pass, Art, I'll give you that one, Kalis. But let's try not to cut that corner. I'm watching. You guys are expert drivers. You don't need to cut. I don't want to see any corner cutting. Kalis trying the Jovi line, and guess what? It didn't work out for him. He tried it. You got to give him props for trying it. Ooh, Mirafuente skipping a dot. Kalis is right on Mirafuente's door right now. Kalis with the inside move, getting around Mirafuente, looking for some clean track ahead. Kalis going to be coming up on Knoll next. Oh, Mirafuente hitting the wall ride. Kalis getting some well-needed breathing room in this qualifier here. Knoll doing the right thing. See, we've got a battle between Cardinale and Sagisi. Sagisi doing the right thing, letting him by. Cardinale letting him by. Good job. Your running order with 50 seconds to go. Kalis Lowe, Ryan Sagisi in the 2 spot. Bryant Mirafuente in the 3. Martin White sitting 4. Cardinale in the 5. That's your top 5. Followed by Kevin Allen, Andrew Knoll, Tony Wilson, Jeff Miranda, and Brandon Perea. Little rough one for Brandon here. We'll see if he can come back in the main event. He's going to be falling back on his round 1 qualifier. Kalis Lowe at the moment has separated his lead to 3.4 seconds over Bryant Mirafuente. Mirafuente is now 2 seconds over Sagisi. Sagisi is now only 0.3 of a second ahead of Martin White. Martin White's turned 5 seconds into 0.3 of a second. See where White is on the track. Oh, White's coming over the tabletop, taking the easy line there. 1 second to go. It's not over until I say it's over, drivers. 40 plus, you'll be up next. Heat 1 of 40 plus, you're up next. Sagisi, you're done. White, you're done. Mirafuente, you're done. Knoll, you're done. Lowe, you're done. Miranda, Perea, waiting on 3 more. Cardinale, you're done. Waiting on 2 more cars. Allen, you're done. Waiting on 1 more car. And there's Tony Wilson. Kalis Lowe taking that one, but not taking TQ tonight. Ryan Sagisi sitting in the 2 spot, bumps himself up to the 3rd overall position tonight. Martin White sitting 3 in this qualifier, going to be 4th overall tonight. Mir Fuentes sitting in the 4. Cardinale sitting 5. Andrew Knoll in the 6 tonight. And Kevin Allen sitting 7. 8 for Tony Wilson. Miranda in the 9th. And Brandon Perea 10th in this qualifier. Up next is 40 plus, Heat 1. These guys are getting cranky. Their knees are hurting. They're starting to crack and pop a little bit. We need the marshals out here. These guys might yell at you. Get out here.
Rice Cakes. Kinlow.
Get out here
Ben
and
Long.
get off of their lawn. Don't step on these guys' well-manicured lawns at home. I know every one of them has their lawn care shoes. They probably got some New Balances at home. Maybe some cargo shorts to go
Scott
along with their New
Jorgensen.
Balances. It's about comfort. I get it. It's comfort. You're not going for style. It's comfort and usability. I have not, because
1 minute to the start of the race.
it's bad for me to get caught now. You. All right, Sonny's going to be skipping out on this one, looking for a check out of Randy Tanaka.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Randy left. All right, Randy's out of this one. Sonny's out of this one. This is heat number 1 of 40 plus, second qualifier. You guys are going to go in qualifying order tonight. Let's get
30
that straightaway
seconds to the
closed.
start of the
Straightaway is
race.
closed. We've got tons of marshal coverage out there. Thanks, guys. If there's any extra marshals, maybe the next race would appreciate you guys. If you're not marshaling this one, we would definitely appreciate you in the next one. At the moment, Brian Gross is going to
15
go
seconds
on
to
the
start of the
tone,
race.
followed by Barry Soppet, Ben Long, Kin Lowe, and Scott. BG, you're going on the tone. Soppet, Long, Lowe, and Scott. All right, good start to heat number 1 of our 40 plus qualifying tonight. Yep, heat number 1, qualifier number 2. Looking pretty good out there. Ben Long just barely surviving the tabletop on that one. Those new tires are definitely making Ben's car look really good right now. This car is hooked up. Most of our drivers coming around for their second lap in this one. Brian Gross setting hottest lap with a 16. Oh, sorry about that. Barry Soppet taking the lead and the hottest lap of a 16.1. Brian Gross now inherits the lead with a 16.4 of his fast lap. Ben Long sitting in the 3 spot, 17.2 being his quickest lap. Ken Lowe in the 4, and Scott sitting 5. Ken's about 5 seconds out of your lead car. Ben Long about 4 seconds away from your lead car. Barry Soppet 1.3 seconds out of your lead position. Oh, someone getting it wrong in the center chicane there. Getting it wrong again at the rhythm. Oh no, little trouble for Barry. The tabletop claiming yet another life tonight. It's going to take at least a few tenths off of his lap time right here. Oh, and Kin Lowe getting the short end of that tabletop too. It's definitely a weird timing thing to get that tabletop over. You want to land it just right, but at the same time, it's going to be kind of hard to land that first double right before it. You got to really time that rhythm right there over the tabletop. Ideally land towards the top or maybe the center It's going to be safest to land towards the center of the downside on this one. But what do I know? Out there, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in this one. Brian Gross now crosses the line with a 19.516 in the lead, looking to take over Eric Gonzalez's TQ of an 18.506. Right now, BG with a 19.516. Barry Soppet with an 18.514, looking to put himself 4th overall on the grid right now. Ben Long, 7th overall. Definitely in the A main if he can keep this one. Kin Lowe down in the 11th spot, but he's sitting 4th overall in this qualifiers. Scott sitting right behind him. If Brian Gross can hold this, he's appearing to be your TQ at the moment. However, his pace falling off slightly. He's at an 18.5 flat, 18.504 now. The more I talk about him, the more time he loses. I feel like that was him that just crashed again. Oh, man. Those rice cakes are hitting tonight. I think he had too many rice cakes. He's slowed down a little bit before this qualifier. I'd say one less rice cake before your main and you'll probably be good. The moment we've got a minute and 15 seconds left to go on this one, drivers. Brian Gross still holding this qualifier down, followed by Barry Soppet, Ben Long, Kin Lowe, and Scott. "45 seconds left to go, drivers. Heat number 2 of 40 plus. You're up next. 45 seconds left in this one. I will definitely need some marshals that did not make it from this last one into this next one. Anybody who didn't marshal this last race, can I please get you to marshal the final heat of 40 plus? Got 30 seconds left in this one. Your running order still Gross, Soppet, Long, and Lowe, followed by Scott, Tanaka, and Sonny. Oh, straight away, go high on the straight. That is now clear. Good job, guys. 10 seconds left to go in this one. Brian Gross, if he holds this one down, he could be your 2nd overall tonight. We'll see what heat number 2 has to say about this, but BG is a pretty fast guy. He's about 0.3 of a second off of EG's line right now. If BG can find 0.3 of a second in his final lap, he might take TQ. Nobody's over yet. Nobody's done. BG is done now. Ben Long has crossed the line. He's done. Waiting on 3 more drivers. 3 more to go. Barry, you're done. Waiting on 2 more drivers to go. All right, that's everybody in, all done. We've got Brian Gross sneaking his way into the TQ position at the moment of 40 plus, followed by Barry Soppet sitting 2nd in this qualifier, 4th overall. Ben Long sitting 9th overall, and Kin sitting 4th at the moment, sitting 11th overall. We'll see what heat number 2 has to say about Brian Gross's TQ at the moment. 17.5 two-wheel drive, 40 plus heat 2. You are
AJ
up
Cardinale.
next, and on the track.
Eric Gonzalez.
I'm going to need all my racers from that last one.
Julian
Come on
Taylor.
out to Marshall. All of my racers, please come on out to Marshall. If we can get some volunteer marshals, that
Tim
would be
Elbert.
wonderful. We didn't have
Eric
many drivers in
Vesuvi.
that last one. We might need some
Martin
volunteers.
White.
If we can get some volunteer help, please, that would be wonderful. That would be amazing. See, we've got 1, 2, 3 drivers out there making their way. We've got Tony making his way out there. Kin's out there.
1 minute to the
Ben
start of
Long's
the
out
race.
there. We've got tons of coverage for marshals. We'll be taking a slight break after this one to set up the main events drivers. Slight break. Let you guys get around. Everybody seems to be checked in. Get our marshals
45
in
seconds
position.
to the start of the race.
Marshals are in. I'll give you guys about another lap or so. One more lap.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, let's get that straightaway closed. The
15
straightaway closed.
seconds
You'll be
to the
going in
start of the
qualifying
race.
order on this one. Eric Gonzalez going on the tone, followed by Martin White, Julian Taylor, Art Cardinale, Basutin, and Elbert. Gonzalez, you're on the tone. White, Taylor, Cardinale, Basutin, Elbert. All right. These are ever so slightly tightly paced together. Pretty close. Pretty far. Just a few corners away from each other. Good separation on heat number 2 here. .30 seconds into this one. Most of our drivers, everybody crossing the line within 1.2 seconds of each other. That's all 6 drivers now 3 seconds away from each other. Straightaway go high on the straight. That is clear. At the moment, let's see. Let's pick our leader out, Martin White. Martin White will be coming up on Eric Gonzalez next. That'll be quite the battle before Martin gets up there. Gonzalez is sitting in the 2 spot, battling it out with Marty. Gonzalez, don't let Marty catch you because he's 4/10 behind you. Little bobble out of Marty gives him slightly favorable track position there. However, Gonzalez still holding his pace. Gonzalez now, wow, if you guys look on the screen, there is not even a number between the distance of Martin White and Gonzalez. It's all zeros. Wow. I don't even know how that's possible. Gonzalez now crosses the line 0.8 of a second behind Martin White. Cardinale sitting in the 3rd spot, 2.3 seconds behind Gonzalez. Basutin, 0.4 of a second behind Cardinale. Elbert right now, 2.5 seconds behind Basutin and Taylor. 1 second behind Elbert, looking for some space. Cardinale doing the right thing. I don't know if it was necessarily the right thing. You've definitely got track advantage over Elbert. Elbert, that car behind you is ahead of you technically. Yeah, I figured I missed something there, it was all. I didn't think that he meant to do that. I know that these guys can race together pretty well. I just figured when he was coming up, just give him some space again. At the moment, Martin White's looking his way around some traffic here. Got around Elbert. Next person, Martin White's still looking to close it down with EG. That's what it is. Your battle right now to watch is still between EG and Martin White. Their hot laps, Martin White with a 16.118. EG with a 16.162. Their hot laps, wow, within 0.05 of a second between each other. These drivers are racing 0.4 of a second at this point. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go in this one. Drivers, 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Taylor, little bobble, lets Basutin by. Let's see here. Gonzalez is going to be coming up on traffic in a couple turns here. Not too big of a deal. These guys are all respectful of each other. Everybody doing the right thing. Looking really well spaced out there. Eric Gonzalez with 1 minute and 30 seconds to go is now 0.5 second over Martin White. Eric Basutin trying to claw his way into the 2 spot. He's about 3 seconds behind White. Julian Taylor right now about 7 seconds behind Basutin. In the 4 spot is Taylor. Cardinale's sitting 5 and Elbert's sitting 6 at the moment. As I announce it, Martin White now 0.5 second over Eric Gonzalez. Definitely shakes things up just a little bit. Those two are battling out for that pole position in the A main event right now. Battle to watch is between the white with flames and blue car versus the really dark blue car. Oh, someone's sending it to the driver's stand, looking like Cardinale. It's not over till it's over, though, drivers. Wow, Martin White really catching Gonzalez there. Martin White all over Gonzalez. Oh, little Marshall foot gets in the way of Gonzalez. However, it was about 1/10 of a second hold up. Martin White just getting his way around. happens. Sometimes we get out there to save somebody, and no good deed goes unpunished. Sometimes it happens. You go to do something nice, and sometimes something happens, you know? The marshal's doing the right thing. He's out there doing his job. Got 5 seconds left to go. Drivers, 5 seconds to go to separate everybody out from the A and B racing. Are you going to make the A, or are you going to sit in the B and battle it out? You really don't want to be in the B main. Oh, Vasutin going crazy out there. You'd think he's a basher driver with the way he just got back on track and then got himself off track. That's okay, because Martin White's done, Gonzalez is done, Taylor's done, Cardinale's done, Vasutin's done, all in, all done. Go high on the straight if anybody decides to. There's a car on the straight. All right, Martin White taking TQ tonight for 40 plus. Eric Gonzalez is going to be sitting in the second spot now. Let's see, JT moving himself and sitting in the 6th overall for 40 plus. Eric Vasutin bumping up to the 7th overall. Cardinale, the guy, 8th overall, making that A main just barely. Behind him, Tim Elbert sitting 10th overall in this one. Great racing drivers. We're going to take a break here to get the main set up, get everything going. Let's see here. Yeah, go for it, buddy. Get some practice in. okay to put 40 plus before sportsman, like race number 8 pretty much?
No, you do what you gotta do, man.
Okay.
I understand it's challenging with, making the turn.
Yeah. Cool beans. Thank you. All right, drivers, heat sheets are printed, heat sheets to be posted. There's only 2 drivers that are going to be back-to-back tonight. 2 drivers that we will need a marshal from. It's from our 2-wheel drive modified category. They're going to be going into 40 plus. We need Eric Gonzalez and Julian Taylor. You guys will need yourselves a replacement marshal. While you're out in 40 plus, please find somebody to marshal for you. Those are the only 2 back-to-backs tonight. If your name was Eric Gonzalez or JT, please find yourself a marshal for your 40-plus race. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, guys. Looking to start, I would say I'm going to go to the bathroom, do a little bit of stuff. Ideally, a start time of 10 or a little before. 9:55 or 10 o'clock start time, drivers.
Okay, first up going to be that 40-plus B main. We're going to be seeing Ben Long, Tim Elbert, Kin Lowe, Scott Jorgensen, and Sonny Simovic. Going to be race number 1. Short course going to be up after that. Only one lower main to run. Let's call you guys up to the line. Ben, Tim, Kin Lowe, Scott Jorgensen, and Sonny Simovic. You guys can start making your way up. The last main, so a little changing up, which is fine. Freehart put the expert class up last. 40 plus is going to be race number 6, to be aware. And 21.5 is going to be race number 4. Excuse me? No problem, man. No problem. So let's call you guys up for race 1. Ben Long, Tim Elbert, Kin Lowe, Scott Jorgensen. Make your way to the racetrack. Let's shut her down for everybody else and get the marshals from the expert 2-wheel buggy class up to marshal. Again, a little different order. I want to say Freehart did post the heats already. It moves 40 plus up to race number 6. Just trying to, it's neat to have Freehart run the race program because it's like seeing the challenges and the complexities of setting up the program for the night. I think everybody should give it a shot. I think it's definitely seeing, why it helps out to get signed up early. It's really the last 10 minutes between 6:30 and 6:40 before we get started. That's just a lot of decisions got to get made super fast. So I've got Scott Jorgensen checked in so far.
Kin Lowe.
Kin Lowe also checked in. 2 more. We're going to take our top 2 to advance to the main.
Ben Long. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tim Albert.
All right, we got all of our contestants checked in. Looking for a couple more of the expert
45
marshals out there.
seconds to the start of the race.
Mirafuente, Kalis. I got Ryan's already out there. Brandon Poria already out there, which is great.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we can grid you guys up. We'll put Ben Long on 1, Tim Elbert on 2. Kinlow will go to 3, Scott Jorgensen number 4. Top 2
15
advance.
seconds to the start of the
Top
race.
2 get to go to sleep early. Okay, still waiting on a marshal on drivers left. I got 4 cars here.
Less than 5.
How about Mirafuente? Where you at, Mirafuente? Let's get you left side there, Bryant. Yeah, like left rhythm section, that'd be awesome. There he is. All right, good luck, drivers. Your guys are racing on the tone. All right, a start to the main events for this setup board series, race number 2. Just beginning, and what's great is there's 2 throwouts. So even if you're just joining us for the very first time tonight, you still got a shot at the win, a pretty damn good shot at the win. Yeah, best award of the year for a points chase. Well, it's a long Elbert and low going through that rhythm section. At the moment, Elbert in front of Ben and Kinlow. 1, 2, 3 down that back straight. In front of the driver's stand going through the S's. Leaders coming up on a little bit of traffic. Thank you very much there, Scott. Appreciate that. Always nice professional driving in the 40-plus class, what I really dig about it. Nobody wants to be the bad guy or do the wrong thing. Trouble there. Well, that changes things up a little bit. Kinlow goes to the transfer spot. And really unfortunate for Long, man. Halfway through this, that's 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Elbert now 5 seconds up on low. Long is 3 seconds out of the A main at the moment. Trying to catch up to the fluorescent red and white car going through the S's. That's Long on driver's left. In front of the driver's stand, the green and blue buggy going through the S's. In pursuit of the buggy on driver's right. Computer last lap showed 6 seconds. Ah, 5.8 going Ben Long's direction. So Ben making up about half a second there. With 1:40 to go, stuff can happen. It's not over till it's over. Tim in cruise mode with 1:25. Boy, Jessica, I don't know if you're watching this. Just seeing you're making comments here. I'm going to have to get those dots painted white tomorrow. I don't know if you're catching that or not, but Jessica from Fresno is watching. Going to be helping me out tomorrow. Running a race. I got a 2-day race to run in Fresno. .45 seconds on that master clock remaining. It's sitting on my pit spot. It's kind of a silver key. It's kind of worn. Got quite a bit of wear. It looks kind of old silvery. Yep. Time's expiring, and there's your transfer spot. Tim Elbert taking that with Lowe second. Ben Long finishing in the third spot, followed by Scott Jorgensen. Ben, good effort. Rough lap in the middle of that. Finished 2.4 seconds back. Made up 4 seconds. I think Ben wishing that was a 6-minute main event. That probably would have put him in. But it's Tim Elbert starting 9th in the main. Ken Lowe starting 10. Race 2, short course, main event. First main of the night. Up next. Yep, good action this evening. And Freehart, new
Barry Soppet,
race director here this evening. Did it on Wednesday night, as Dan is a little under the weather, so Freehart took at it. It was like, you know what, this is actually kind of fun. And so kind of worked out. I could use the practice time, and
Andrew Newell.
Freehart's having a little bit of fun tonight. Anyway, so we got first 3 checked in. I'm still looking for Michael, and I want to say Dave might have left the building. Dave's not here, man.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Is it just going to be a 3-car main
seconds to
event
the
for
start
these
of the
trucks?
race.
Okay, good. I'm glad there's somebody else to join the party. We could get the grid set up in the interim, though. Andrew Noel is going to be your pole sitter. Barry Soppet going to be second on that grid. Theo is
30
your third
seconds to the
qualifier
start of the
tonight, and
race.
I imagine we're waiting on Michael to get out there. We're in straightaways closed now. Straightaways closed. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. That's always appreciated.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
A lot of it's going to be light on race number 3
Less than
next
5.
Friday night. A lot of us are going to be in
Michael
Norfolk,
Olenek.
Virginia at the Carpet Nationals. I know Ken and Kalis Lowe and the Wilsons are both going to be there. Grid's almost set. All right, drivers, good luck. You're racing in less than 5 seconds. I missed the jump on the start, but that worked out. We'll help in front of the driver's stand. Somebody's got to help in front of the driver's stand. Great, we got a kid out there. That's a Jorgensen. Thanks so much. Oh, get back in it. Yeah, good job. Oh, man. I think Barry's up there watching that happen. He got just as flustered, I think, as Michael did. This is race 2 out of 9. Soppet trailing Andrew Noel by 1.6 seconds. Hot lap going to Noel, though. And that looks like that's changed as we see Barry Soppet, the lemon lime down the back straight. City Chevy on the side of that. Noel in his traditional yellow and white as he makes his way in front of the driver's stand at the tabletop. Through the S's, third spot going to be Theo Lynn and Michael. Michael trailing Theo Lynn. Oh, boy, that was a rough start for Michael. He's back by about 3/4 of a lap. See if he can make progress here. He's 17 seconds back to Theo. And Michael just did his hot lap. So keep that up, Michael. Keep on that pace. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, feel free. I think I'm in 4 or whatever. Yeah, feel free. And we'll hand it back over to Mr. Freehart.
When we're done. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left in this one, drivers. Got a little bit of a driver announcer change here. Vasutin going down to get ready for his race. He's got to get ready to get ready. It's all about preparation for these races. 2 minutes left in this one. Barry Soppet is ahead of Andrew Noel by 3 seconds at this moment. Barry Soppet is through the chicanes. Andrew Noel is through the chicanes now as well. Computer says 3 seconds, but I say that's a bit more like 2.5. Andrew Noel coming up a little short now. It's definitely over 3 seconds, I got to say. Battle to watch is between those two. And looks like Michael's trying to claw his way around Theo. Getting into some trouble there. Theo, you've got your lead car coming up. Good job. Andrew looking for any way that he can to catch Barry at this moment. Barry and Andrew have some clear track ahead of them. Looks like Theo and Michael are duking it out back there. That's your back of the pack. The moment Theo is about a lap up on Michael, Michael definitely that. I'm going to need you to give me a stop and go, Michael. Just stop. And go. All right, go for it. Go. You're good. Go ahead. We just, if we take somebody out, especially if there's someone ahead of us, we should make that right. Definitely make that one right. And you did. Good job, Michael. And no good deed goes unpunished. Michael rolling it at the wall ride as the battle rages on between Noel and Barry. Oh, Noel with a slow roll after the tabletop gives Barry some well-needed breathing room with 30 seconds left to go in this one. Barry Soppet still holding the top spot down. He's got about 3 corners up on Andrew Noel. About a straightaway distance between the two. Let's see what Andrew has to say. They'll probably cross for one more line or cross for one more lap. Ooh, big mistake out of Barry. Gives Andrew some time that he needs to catch up. Let's see through the chicanes. Andrew, little slow roll on the bicycle. Gives Barry some space. These two look like they're going to make it around for one more lap. Your battle to watch is between the green and yellow and the creamsicle truck. The creamsicle getting a little wrong coming on the straightaway. Let's see what Barry has to say with that space that he's been given. About a tabletop. Oh, a little more than a tabletop as Andrew rolls it, coming down, throwing away his opportunity, giving Barry every chance he needs to win this one. Let's see as they cross the line, and there we go. Barry Soppet taking 2-wheel drive short course tonight, followed by Andrew Noel, Theo Lynn, and Michael Olenek. Your podium tonight. If we can get somebody for podium pictures. I don't think we have our usual person. I know Kevin. Kevin, if you wouldn't mind, is it possible? Thank you so much, Kevin. We really appreciate that. All right, that was a conclusion to our 2-wheel drive short course. We need all our drivers back out to Marshall as 13.5 Stadium Truck is ready to rock. 13.5 Stadium Truck hitting the track. These guys just don't give a truck whether there's marshals or not out there.
Eric Gonzalez.
We do, however, need
Bryce
all of our
Gates.
marshals and quite possibly one volunteer to come on out. If we can get all of our drivers from that last one right back out. And Harshal out here
David
clutching
Wool.
up tonight. Harshal's been
Nelson
awesome
B.
at volunteer marshaling. That guy, he needs an award or something. He's Marshal of the Week for sure at the moment. Maybe even Marshal of the Month. Marshal Harshal in the building. We've got Michael making his way back out. I need to see Theo and Barry, please. Everybody
1
that's
minute
on
to
the
the start of
podium,
the
please
race.
make your way straight out to Marshall. Drivers, apologies. We've got a lot of guys. We've got 3 guys on the podium. Back straight, go
BP.
high. The watermelon's down. Back straight, go
45
high.
seconds to the start of the race.
Michael saving the watermelon. 5-second rule, and he got it up off the ground. All right, podium guys, take your
30
sips of
seconds to
whatever
the
drink
start
you
of the
got.
race.
Come on back out to Marshall. Don't hurt your knees. Be kind to yourself, Barry. Yeah, Barry don't give no trucks. Because he's got a truck. All right,
15
we've got
seconds to the start
pretty
of the
good
race.
Marshall coverage. We've
Bryant
got
Myra
one.
Fuente.
Hey, Michael, you mind going to the split right here, go in between? Thank you,
Jacob
Michael.
Jorgensen,
Um,
5.
Can we get one volunteer marshal to the left side of the track? One volunteer marshal. Thank you, Theo. You're awesome, dude. Can I get you to the left side of the track, please? Thank you so much, Theo. As Theo makes his way, let's close that straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Brian Gross is going to be on the pole position for this one, followed by Bryant Mirafuente, Eric Gonzalez on the 3, Brandon Perea on the 4, Nelson B 5, Jacob Jorgensen on the 6, David Knoll, wherever he'd like behind Jorgensen. Jacob Scott. Nope, you're good. Cross the line, Scott. Did you just make your way up there? Cross the line, Scott. Should be good.
Scott
Awesome.
Jorgensen.
Scott, you're on the 7, please. All right, we got that shook up, fixed up. Got the wall ride covered, right side covered. All right, drivers, this is 13.5, a main event for your stadium truck. A main event stadium truck is going in less than 5. Don't blow those servos up. Less than 5, drivers. And they're off. Somebody's transmission sounding like it just hit a wall. There was no walls on the straightaway, however. We'll see who lasts the moment. These trucks are getting into each other. Not too much. A little bit of a mishap. Ooh, Brian Gross skipping a dot, allowing Bryant Mirafuente for a look. Mirafuente, however, skips the pipe. Stay off that pipe, Mirafuente. Stay off the pipe. That's not good for you. Oh, and a little mishap at the rhythm section for BG allows Bryant Mirafuente to the lead here. BG skipping another dot. Look, Brandon Perea now into the picture. 1, 2, and 3 down the wall ride into the tabletop. That's Mirafuente, Brian Gross, Brandon Perea, I believe Nelson B in the 4th spot, followed by Eric Gonzalez. That's your top 5. I am correct. 50 seconds in this one. Mirafuente, Gross, Perea, B, and Gonzalez. That's your top 5, followed by Jacob, Scott, and Knoll. Let's see. Ooh, little mishap for somebody. That was Knoll. Knoll, that's Gross behind you. If you could give him some space. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Battle to watch right now is down the straightaway. That's Bryant Mirafuente trying to run away from BG. BG found a wall on the wall ride. Think of that one. All right, guys, we got your second place coming up on some traffic. Oh, biscuits and gravy. Second place was taken out by traffic. Let's see what BG can do about that. Guys, just so you know, your front runners. Mirafuente is in the front blue with the yellow rear body. Brian Gross is in the fluorescent yellow rear body with the white front. Looks like Nelson B has capitalized on BG's mistake. He's put himself up in the 2nd spot. Nelson B's in that all-blue truck. Nelson B and Brian Gross are battling it out now down the wall ride. BG's got the line. However, Nelson's holding it down. BG looking for a second wall ride. Nelson skips a dot, allows BG to get by for the 2nd place position. Meanwhile, Mirafuente down the wall ride got about a little over a straightaways lead over Brian Gross. Let's see what he can do with that. I know he was looking for a win tonight. Those two have been battling out. Mirafuente and Gross have been going back and forth for the past weeks now to see who is the true stadium truck champion. Ooh, Brian Gross cutting that one line just a little close. That wasn't a full cut. That was pretty close. I won't say nothing about that one other than it was pretty close. However, Mirafuente does not care if Gross cut that line. Mirafuente's way past the straightaways lead now. Your running order with 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go is Mirafuente, Gross, B. Gonzalez, Perea, Noel Jorgensen, and Jacob Jorgensen. Sorry, Scott in the 7 and Jacob in the 8. Just father and son battling it out a little bit. David Noel battling out with Scott Jorgensen. 2 minutes to go. Mirafuente's got the hottest lap in this one with a 16.4. Throwing it down. However, 16.4, he's still only 5.5 seconds ahead of Brian Gross. That's really, as I say that, BG has a terrible lap. Puts him 8 seconds behind the lead car, but he's still got 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. The thing with these races is they are not over until they're over. Oh, BG, I don't want to see that one again. I know it's not over yet. I don't want to see that one again. Let's be nice. Everybody else is doing it right. We'll all go around the pipe. There we go. Good man. You're not, it just happens. It happens. 1 minute left in this one, drivers. Your top 3 is still Mirafuente, Gross, and B. Gross about 8 seconds ahead behind Mirafuente. Nelson about 3 seconds behind Gross. Gonzalez about 4 seconds behind Nelson. Your 2, 3, and 4 are separated about a few mistakes away from each other. It's still anybody's race with 30 seconds to go in this 13.5 Stadium Truck A main event. Mirafuente looking for his way around Noel at the moment in the rhythm section. Little mistake for Mirafuente. However, it's still... Well, what's going on over there? All right, he's back. Luckily, Mirafuente had the lead to afford himself a costly mistake. However, he's still about a straightaway and a half of ahead. He's got a few down on BG. Running order. As the tone crosses, Mirafuente, Gross, Nelson. Gross got caught. Nelson in the 3 right now. Nelson got caught. Let's see how things shake up. We got somebody down in the chicane. We need some help in the chicane. Thank you, buddy. That was one of the Knowles. We got Hotfoot Marshall Harshall out there. Harshall's one of our newest marshals on the track. He's trying. He's giving it his wholehearted effort. All right, everybody's done. Everybody's done. Your podium tonight's going to be Bryant Mirafuente on the top spot, followed by Brian Gross, Nelson B. sitting on your 3rd step of the podium tonight. After Nelson's going to be Gonzalez, Perea, Noel, Scott, and Jacob. Great race out of our 13.5 truck tonight, guys. If you're not on the podium, please set your truck down and come right back out to Marshall. Come right back out to Marshall. We've got our 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy A-main event. This is still a mix-up. Unfortunately, we did not have enough 21.5 drivers to create their own class. This will save us some time, save us some marshal effort.
Eric Vasiodine. Kevin Allen.
Sagisi now stepping back into this 21.5 race here.
Grasshopper.
If I can get all my drivers, there was definitely more than the podium out in that last race. All of my drivers from that last race, can I get you guys back out to Marshall as soon as possible, please? I know I sound like a broken record, but that's because you guys aren't coming out to Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race.
If I sound annoying, just come on out in Marshall and I'll stop saying it. I promise. I don't want to say it as much as you don't want to hear it. Marshalls.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, after BG steps on the track, it looks like we've got a full field of marshals.
Nick
If
Chavez.
you're not on this track,
Ken
if you're
Cartet.
not a marshal at the moment, I might need you
30
to mark
seconds
up.
to the start of the race.
If you're not on the track, stand near the track and at least watch it, please. We've got a full 9-car field in this 21.5 buggy A-main event. We've got sportsmen mixed in here with the 21.5 experts. Hopefully you sportsman drivers, I'm going to give you guys 1 second when you're on the grid to get a just for drivers paints. Straightaways closed. We'll get you guys lined up. Ryan Sagisi holding the top spot on this one. Tony Wilson sitting 2. Eric Vasutin sitting on the 3 spot, followed by Allen on the 4. Ben on the 5. Bixler on the 6. Steve, if you'd go to the 7, please. Nick on the 8. And Theo on the 9. You sportsman drivers are in your own race. I want you guys to take 1 second. Look at the buggies ahead of you if you're in sportsman. If you see those buggies coming up behind you, just please give them space. They are in their own race. They are battling out for truly tenths of a second. Thank you, drivers. Give each other some respect. You guys are going in less than 5. And they're off. This is 21.5 buggy. Most of our drivers getting over pretty clean. Wow, Ben Long hit the wall ride and still had the fastest line through the chicane. That was impressive, Ben. Try to repeat that. That was truly impressive. As they cross the line, Sagisi still holding pole position. Tony Wilson skipping the tabletop a little bit, allows Vasutin with an inside look. Vasutin now taking the 2 spot from 21.5 expert. Oh, as Vasutin gets it wrong, allows Tony Wilson and Kevin Allen to get by. Now Ben Long's in the picture. That's 2, 3, 4, and 5 battling it out. David Bixler not far behind your battle for the 2nd place position between 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's 3 cars battling it out for that position right now. Tony Wilson just ahead of Eric Vasutin. Vasutin about a corner ahead of Kevin Allen. Theo, you've got some traffic coming up on you. Theo, be nice. Theo, that's why I gave you guys a second to ideally get a picture for paint jobs, please. Little mishap for Kevin, getting into some traffic, unfortunately. It's still a long race, drivers. You've got 3 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Ryan Sagisi taking the top spot at the moment. He's putting down a fastest lap of a 16.28. Right now, he's got a pace of 19.511. He's about 6 seconds ahead of Eric Vasutin. Vasutin about 0.4 of a second ahead of Tony Wilson. Tony Wilson right now 3 seconds ahead of Ben Long, and Bixler about 4.9 seconds behind Ben Long. Kevin Allen now trying to sneak his way up to the 5 spot, take it away from Bixler. Kevin Allen 1.4 away from David Bixler. These races are not over until they're over, drivers. Remember that one. You still have 3 minutes left in a 21.5 race. These buggies are about consistency. Sometimes the driver ahead of you crashes. Keep your head in the game. I know I'm definitely guilty of pulling off early, but this is one of those classes that try not to. You know, I mean, everybody tonight, try not to pull off early. Your race is not over until it's really over. Unless you're racing for the win and you know it's over. You know when it's over. The moment, Sagisi's still got an 11-second lead over Eric Vasutin. Vasutin now battling it out with Tony Wilson. Vasutin had a terrible lap last time around, allows Tony Wilson to the 2 spot. Vasutin drops down to the 3. Ben Long now in the 4 spot. As I say that, Kevin Allen inherits the 4 from Ben Long. It's not over till it's over. Kevin had some troubles there. Now he's in the 4 spot. Looks like out of your sportsman drivers, we did have 1 dropout, unfortunately. Right now, your sportsman, it's still Steve in the top spot, followed by Theo and Nick, unfortunately, in the pits. However, 21.5 experts, still a heated battle between Tony Wilson and Eric Vasutin. Eric Vasutin about 0.2 of a second behind Tony Wilson. Tony Wilson gets it wrong, allows Vasutin by. Sagisi looking to lap 2nd place right here. I would say that that's fair if Eric didn't let you pass just because he doesn't want you to lap, but he gets around anyway. Sagisi makes his way around for a lap around the field. Wow. Let's see what Vasutin has to say about that. Chase that car down because you don't want to be lapped. If you're the 2nd place driver and your name's Eric Vasutin, you definitely want to try and get back around Sagisi. He's putting an impressive run down, a lap ahead of the whole field. Sagisi pulling out a Ricky Carmichael race on this one. Dropping it down on everybody. Your battle to watch right now is between David Bixler and Ben Long. Let's find that battle. Bixler, driver's right, Ben Long right behind him. They get into each other for a slight racing mishap. Sagisi gets around the traffic, and now Ben Long's right back on Bixler's tail. Bixler trying to run away from that green car of Ben Long. Ben Long with the tighter line into the chicane. Ben right on Bixler's tail. Oh, little mishap out of both of the drivers. Gets both of them going. Basutin makes his way around the traffic. Ben Long skips the Jovi line and takes the 5.5. Takes a half a second penalty right there. He skipped the line, trying to do what Jovi does. Bixler's down and lets Long by. That was 4th position. Long now inherits the 5th place position in this 21.5 Expert buggy. However, Bixler doesn't let Long go for just very long. Bixler skips a dot. Those are the battle to watch down the wall ride. Green car versus the pink and white. Fluorescent wheels going into the chicane. Ben Long has that fast line. This is their final lap. Let's see who's going to take it. Oh, a little mishap out of Ben. Ben gets into a head-on collision. Bixler gets around Ben. Oh, no. Ben comes up slightly short on that one. That was for your 5th place position. The rest of these drivers, Sagisi walking away with this one in the lead. Your 1st place podium paying position tonight, followed by Eric Vasutin and Tony Wilson. Your top 3 tonight, Sagisi, Vasutin, and Wilson, followed by Allen, Bixler, and Long. And your podium tonight for 21.5 buggy are your 3 runners, Steve Leung, Theo Lin, and Nick Chavez. So if I could get both my podium pictures taken ideally as soon as possible, I'm going to need everybody to come on back out to Marshall. Great job, drivers. Great job. Podium pictures, if we have somebody to take them, please. Okay, I heard somebody say they got me. I'm not sure. Okay. Thank you, gentlemen. Again, your podium is Sagisi, Vasutin, Wilson, and Leung Lin Chavez.
Eric Gonzalez. Julian Taylor.
Next up, 2-wheel drive, modified A main event tonight.
Too soon,
Modified A main event for this round 2 of the scoreboard setup
Tim
board
Albert.
series. These modified drivers are looking to get a
VP.
setup board, and they want one bad. I don't know if you guys have seen that graphics posted up on Facebook, but we posted the graphic that appears to be what we've chosen for the setup board series. If you like that, definitely battle it out. That setup board is going to be highly sought after this year.
1 minute to the start
It
of
is
the race.
definitely one of the best trophies we offer because it is usable. Now, I've got a good amount of my marshals out here from that last race. If I could get just about everybody from that last one, please come back out to Marshall. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. I know your name's not Marshall, but I'm going to call you Marshall right now because you better get out to the track and Marshall. What's up, buddy? If you'd like to volunteer, we always appreciate volunteer help. That is always wonderful. We do have great coverage on the track for this modified event. All right, drivers, we're going to close that straightaway down. Close that straightaway down. On your pole position tonight, Julian Taylor, followed by Eric Gonzalez on the 2, Jeff Miranda on the 3, Tim Elbert on the 4, and Brandon Perea sitting 5th. It's Brandon Mirafuente
45
tonight.
seconds
It's
to
one
the
of them
start
driving.
of the
They
race.
might even, it might be a tag team. They might tap in and tap out. We'll see. We've got 5 drivers lined up. JT looking for the whole shot position. Got his buggy
30
angled in
seconds
just
to
right.
the start of the race.
Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. You guys are going in less than 5. Ooh, nice and clean wall ride out of these 5 drivers. These guys are all good buddies. They all race together quite often. Very clean. Who was that? That was Elbert skipping a dot there. Oh, Miranda getting into some trouble after the rhythm section. Big trouble there. Play nice. Play nice, guys. Ooh, Miranda getting some karma back for being a little angry on Albert. The moment your leader is JT. JT's loving this modified class. I've seen JT out here practicing in that car almost more than I've seen him practicing his other cars. Skips a dot. That's okay. He's fast enough that it don't matter. Oh, using that plywood on the wall to use that as his advantage. That plywood saved JT. Instead of going under the pits, he just decided to keep on rolling. Those Nessies or pins, whatever he's running. I know he said he doesn't like Nessies. He doesn't like pin swags anymore. You guys might want to find out what this modified driver is running. Those modified cars definitely demand more than your 17.5 and 21.5 cars. However, these cars are about just as fast as 21.5. I gotta say, it's... Wow, that's a 3-car buggy down the back. Eric Gonzalez making it right because he got into Miranda. Albert slamming into it. Miranda going for a field goal. The kick was good. Albert, little mishap after the tabletop. Gonzalez making it right for his good buddy. That's what it's all about, guys. We're out here racing for fun. It's definitely... I know that you guys get some bragging rights out of beating your buds, but there's nothing to brag about if you took your friend out and just kept going. Everybody doing the right thing out here. Jeff Miranda getting it wrong after the rhythm section allows EG by. Right now, your running order is JT, Brandon Perea, Eric Gonzalez, and Jeff Miranda battling it out with Tim Albert. 3 minutes to go. We've got 3 cars battling for that 3rd place position. Eric Gonzalez and Jeff Miranda are battling out. They're right behind each other. Jeff Miranda is about half a second, I would say even less than Eric Gonzalez. Down that straightaway, equal matched in the motor power. Oh, a little mishap out of Brandon Perea allows those two by. We'll see if that was for position or not. Eric Gonzalez through the rhythm section. Car looking really good. Oh, Jeff Miranda getting just a little short, trying to scrub that jump. Skips a dot, loses even more time. Looks like it was for position now. Eric Gonzalez over Brandon Perea. Your running order is still JT, Eric Gonzalez, and Brandon Perea as your top 3. Jeff Miranda in the 4th, and Tim Albert sitting 5. Everybody's still battling it out. Albert, you're still in this race. Keep on going. Albert's about 2 seconds behind Jeff Miranda. On the track, it looks like it's a little more than that. But everybody's still about on the same lap. I believe JT came around to lap your 6th place driver. You got Brandon Perea and Jeff Miranda battling it out, trying to hunt down Eric Gonzalez. Oh, Jeff Miranda, a little mishap, and he's making it right. He made it right. He did it right. JT going side to side with Jeff Miranda. Jeff's like, I've got someone to catch, and JT's way in the lead. That's one of those ones where, JT, you're so far ahead, you might want to let him catch the next guy. Unless he's slow, then you can... Oh, and JT's sending it hard. It's not over until it's over. Your lead car has had the worst thing happen. It happens to the best of us. And that pipe got him. Right now, it looks like Eric Gonzalez is now set to take over the lead on this one with an unfortunate event in this race. Eric Gonzalez does take the lead over. Small bobble in the rhythm section just created a costly night. However, the race is still going on. 45 seconds left to go. Eric Gonzalez inherits the lead. Jeff Miranda taking the 2 spot over. Brandon Perea in the 3. Brandon and Jeff still battling it out. 1.3 seconds is their difference. Tim Albert out 3.4 seconds behind that. Battle for 3rd place. Battle for 2nd place, however. Jeff Miranda right now with the fastest lap in this one with a 16.1. Jeff just drops to 16.5 as well. He's looking to make up some time with 20 seconds left to go in this one. Oh, Brandon Perea getting a little wrong over the tabletop. Cardboard box is saving him. Just rolls right over the pipe. He knows to stay off the pipe. We all should. All right, drivers, that was the tone. Tim Albert, you got caught. We'll see. This is the final time they make it around. Gonzalez taking that one home, followed by Jeff Miranda and Brandon Perea. We all know Julian Taylor is going to be back next week to see if he can answer that one. Your podium tonight, however, is Eric Gonzalez, Jeff Miranda, and Brandon Perea. I'm going to need all 5 of my drivers to please come back out and marshal, guys. All 5 of my drivers, please come on back out.
Transponder
Please come on back
37311191.
out. Podium picture as well. Podium, Eric Gonzalez, Miranda, and Brandon Perea. Up next, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, 40 plus. This is the
White.
one that I hope JT and Eric Gonzalez
Barry
got
Soppett.
themselves a
Rice
marshal
Cakes.
for. If we can
Julian
get some
Taylor.
volunteer help, if we can get anybody to come out and help, we
AJ
did have a
Cardinale.
slight race. Do you mind helping out, Harshal? Thank you, buddy. I need everybody to recognize Mr. Harshal out here. He's come on out and marshaled a lot of these races tonight. He may have only raced in a few of them, but he's out here helping you guys all night. Little Harshal out there in the
Eric
chicane
Vecchiotti.
is awesome. If he needs help, anybody please help that kid because
1
he
minute
definitely
to the start
deserves
of
it.
the race.
This is your 40 plus A main event hitting the track. We've got pretty good marshal coverage. Ooh, maybe one more. Let's see who were our drivers from that last
45
one.
seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see, Tim.
– 30 seconds to the start of the race. – 15 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Gonzalez. Less than 5.
And don't listen to the computer, guys. Don't listen. Just a sec. Let's see. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Keep them going. Just a second here. Got 2 bump ups that we've got to add. Keep them going, drivers. We've got great marshal coverage out here. Thank you for your patience. Just a second. So I've got the 2 bump ups, but when I click change driver and type their name in, but it only says move driver to race. Okay, cool. All right, thank you.
Kinlow. Tim Elbert.
All right, straightaways closed. Your running order in this one is Martin White on the pole position tonight, followed by Eric Gonzalez, Brian Gross, Barry Soppett, Julian Taylor on the 6, Vasutin on the 7, Cardinale on the 8, Lowe on the 9, and Elbert on the 10. We've got great marshal coverage out there. These guys are looking to have some fun. You guys might want to skip up 1. Everybody move up 1 position. Looks like Randy did get out of here. All right. Ken's fast enough. He doesn't want to move up. All right, drivers. We've got 10 cars ready to go in this one. 9 cars, however. You all are going in less than 5 seconds. And they're off through the wall ride. These 40-plus drivers getting real clean. Little trouble for Marty. Marty gets it back, however. Looks like JT coming back from the grave. He had an unfortunate last one. Good thing he's got a second car coming into this one. JT taking over the second place position, followed by Barry Soppett. Brian Gross skipping a dot, doesn't let anybody by. Right behind Brian Gross is Tim Elbert. Tim Elbert's trying to run away from Vasutin, and Vasutin makes a little mistake. Little traffic here. Oh, wow, big. Come on, guys, play nice. Play nice, everybody. Play nice with that one. Looks like Brian Gross is inheriting the top spot. Martin White right behind him. Little trouble for Elbert. Looks like it gives Gonzalez the 3. Barry Soppett in the 4. Cardinale's sitting 5 right now. JT dropped down to the 6. Long race. Vasutin in 7, battling out with Kinlow, and Elbert sitting 9. Fastest opening lap right now is Barry Soppett. I believe that was a mistake from the computer. It was a 15.7. The computer did register it as a weird lap. However, Barry Soppet is all over the tail of Eric Gonzalez. So is Martin White all over the tail of Brian Gross. Your two battles to watch is through the rhythm section. It's between that highlighter car and Martin White, the white and blue car. Martin looking for an inside pass. Brian Gross says nope and puts the wheel on the door right there. Closes it entirely on Martin. Martin just playing it a little patiently, giving some space, waiting for that mistake to happen. However, Eric Gonzalez is not too far behind them. So is Barry Soppet. Barry Soppet looking to capitalize on some mistakes out of Eric Gonzalez here. That's for your third place position down the straightaway. Oh, a little trouble out of Brian Gross after the tabletop. Brian Gross into the rhythm section. Martin White now looking to conquer. Martin White's going to, straight line through there. Martin White's right on the tail of BG. Your separation's 0.3 of a second between them. Battle of Eric Gonzalez and Barry Soppet is just a few seconds behind them. Little trouble for Marty White gives Eric Gonzalez some space to actually catch up, and Brian Gross some space to breathe. As I say that, Brian Gross makes a mistake, skips a dot, lets 1, 2, 3, and 4 down the straightaway as they go down the wall ride into the tabletop. Martin White's now looking for a way around Brian Gross once again. Eric Gonzalez waiting to capitalize on one of those two making a mistake. Through the rhythm section into the right side of the driver's stand. Martin White nailing the Jovi line. Down the straightaway they go. Into the wall ride. Martin White is on the bumper of Gross. Martin looking for any way he can. Eric Gonzalez trying to catch up. Got Barry. I'd say Barry, you're going to have to give that one more stop and go. You're good. You're good. There you go. That's fair. We'll separate you a little bit there. Your battle to watch is still 1 and 2. That's down into the chicane. Martin White shadowing Gross. Martin looking for the inside pass. That was definitely a racing. That was racing right there. That was racing. That was sticking it in there where it shouldn't have gone, and it went. Martin White now over the tabletop, a little bit ahead of Brian Gross. Into the chicane they go. Eric Gonzalez looking to capitalize on Brian Gross's slight mistake there. Right now, your running order with 1 minute and 30 to go, and this one's Martin White, Brian Gross, Eric Gonzalez. That's your top 3, followed by Soppet in the 4, Taylor 5, Masutin sitting 6, Cardinale in the 7, Kinlow in the 8, and Tim Elbert sitting 9th. Top 3 are still battling out. Their separation is 3 seconds between the top 3. Martin White looking to run away, but the 2 drivers behind him don't want to let him go just too far. They're definitely putting in everything that they can. Somebody's skipping some dots. Just a heads up, Kin and Elbert. Martin White's coming up on you. That's your lead car. Right behind Martin will be Brian Gross. Oh, Martin White getting a slight traction roll. That was a slow roll right there after the tabletop. Allows Brian Gross into the picture, taking over the 1 spot. Eric Gonzalez still in the picture. Little mistake out of Marty. Second mistake out of Marty. Definitely puts Eric Gonzalez down in there. Battling down the straightaway. That's 1, 2, and 3. BG coming up on some traffic. All right, makes it through. Chicane for the rhythm section now for your leader. Coming up on Kinlow now is the lead car. Martin White coming up on some traffic, and Eric Gonzalez coming up on that traffic again. That's 1, 2, and 3 down the straightaway. Kinlow, that's Eric right behind you. Thank you, sir. That's the battle to watch. Secondary battle in the mid-packs between Julian Taylor, Eric Vasutin, and Art Cardinale. Right now it's between Vasutin and Taylor, actually. Vasutin's about 0.4 of a second off that 5th place position with 4 seconds left to go in this one, drivers. Most of these guys, this is probably going to be their final lap, and Marty skips it on the wall ride. Loses it just a little bit. Let's 1 and 2 by, or let's 2 and 3 by. Let's see what they have to say about that final lap here. Race has concluded, but everybody needs to cross that line. Everybody cross that line. Wow, final lap shook things up like crazy. Brian Gross takes that one in the final lap of this one, followed by Eric Gonzalez and Martin White on the 3rd step of that podium tonight. Just missing it is Barry Soppet, Julian Taylor, Art Cardinale, Eric Vasutin, and Kin Lowe. That was a great race out of our 40-plus guys. Time for them to go to sleep now. Take those multivitamins and get ready for tomorrow. Next up, 17.5 two-wheel drive sportsman buggy.
Jacob Sampaio.
Hitting the track. These are
10
your
car
future racers experts. 40 plus, future racers as well. come back out to help these drivers. We need all of our racers from that last one to come back out and marshal. We're going to have a pretty full field in this one, pretty full field.
Sonny Simovic. One minute to the start of the race. Pac-Man.
All right, waiting on a few more drivers to check in. We need a
45
lot more
seconds to the
marshals to
start of
come
the
on back
race.
out here. It's definitely getting cold out there, huh, Art? Had to put the sweatshirt on, huh? I finally put a shirt on. It's cold out.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Griffin Lowenthal.
We need our marshals and any drivers that are going to make their 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy a main event. Drivers and marshals. Marshals from that last race.
Nick Chavez.
Marshals are the racers from that last race. Got great coverage out there. 17.5 Sportsman buggy. We might have a couple dropouts. Harshal, are you going to make this one? All right, Harshal, just cross the line. You'll be all good, buddy. Let's see. Scott, you going to make this one? Scott's on his way. Let's see. We're going to see an Alex Murphy. Alex Murphy and Dave Mon. Mr. Mon, if you're still in the building, I know I've seen you around. Mon, this is the call for your race. All right, we've got a lot of our drivers out there. All right. All right, let's close that straightaway down. Get everybody to line them up. Jacob Sampetro sitting on your pole position tonight, followed by Paxton Cassidy on the 2, Sonny on the 3, Griffin sitting 4 tonight, followed by Nick Chavez on the 5. Scott should be sitting 6. Harshal sits on the
Scott
7th
Jorgensen.
position tonight. Theo Lynn, you're sitting on 8. And that looks like we've got all of our drivers. All right. We've got, well, let's see, Harshal, can you cross the line one more time? Just turn back around, cross it one more time. Let's see. Is there a transponder in that car? Harshal, are you using a rental transponder? Is it blinking, Art? It is a rental? It's a rental, Art? Can we get one more rental out real quick, guys? We need a rental car or rental transponder out here really quick. We're going to try and not hold this one too far. One rental transponder is going to be swapped out real quick for Harshal. This is Harshal's first Friday night out here, so we want to try and make sure he's timed and scored. All right, we've got a transponder for Harshal. We got him.
Light.
Harshal on the 7, please. Thank you, drivers. Thank you for your patience. We've got all our marshals out here. We've got our drivers ready to go. We're going in less than 5 drivers. Looking like a little bit of a trouble on that first wall right there for some of our traffic. We're going to need Theo to hold up. There you go, Theo. You're good. Right now, it looks like, man, Sonny trying to get his way around Paxton. Paxton, however, closing the door. Paxton not letting Sonny by. 1, 2, and 3 over the tabletop they go. Little mistake out of Sonny there puts him in the penalty box. That allows 4th place to come into picture here. Your running order right now is Sampetro, Cassidy, Sonny, Scott, Griffin, and Theo. That's your top 6, followed by Nick Chavez and Harshal. All right, 3 minutes and 45 seconds left in this one. Jacob Sampetro is still your top spot, followed by Paxton Cassidy and Sonny right behind him. 1.4 seconds. Hello? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. Three minutes left to go in this one, drivers. 3 minutes to go. Looks like we had a little mix-up between Sonny and Steve, unfortunately. Or Sonny and Theo is, however. Let's see. Pac-Man and Sonny are still battling it out. That's your 2 and 3 into the wall ride. One of them getting the short end of the stick there. I believe that was Pac-Man. Pac-Man going all the way up the wall ride, looking to make that place up. He gave it to Sonny. He's looking to take it right back.
Pretty sure you gotta give him one more. And I'm pretty sure on the first one.
He's up at 8. I don't think he's with Paxton. It should be accurate now.
Anyway, yeah, I mean, just it's what it feels like. There should have been another one.
Gotcha. All right, your running order at the moment is Sonny taking over the lead from this one. Jacob Sampetro sitting 2, Griffin in the 3, Harshal sitting 4, Paxton in the 5, Scott in the 6, Nick in the 7, and Theo in the 8. Harshal out here. This is his first Friday night. Harshal's looking to rip. See where that buggy went. I'll give him another one. One, two, 3, and 4 are still battling out. Sampetro, Cassidy, and Lowenthal. 1, 2, and 3, followed by Sonny sitting down the 4. Where's that battle happening at? That's going down the straightaway, it looks like. Over the tabletop, Sampetro. Well, we've got Paxton Cassidy in the mix here. And we've got Sonny in the mix. Oh, a little caution straightaway. A little caution straightaway. A little caution straightaway. Running order is still Sampetro, Cassidy, Lowenthal, Sonny, Scott, Nick, and Harshal. All by Theo. All right, that was the tone, drivers. That was the tone. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Keep on going. Oh, shit. Keep going, drivers. Paxton, you're done. Jacob, you're done. Sonny, you're done. Griffin, you're done. Wait, no. Let's get Harshal across one more time. Just a sec while we sort some things out here. Race editor. Okay.
Tim Elbert, Nelson B. Jacob Jorgensen,
All right, it looks like your
Ben
podium
Long.
from the last one was Paxton Cassidy, Jacob Sampetro, and Sonny Simovic. If you heard your name, you're in the top three of that
Grasshopper.
podium. 1, 2, and 3, Cassidy, Sampetro, Simovic.
Alec Painter, Kin Lo,
Next up is intermediate. I need all of my drivers from
minute
that
to the
last one to
start
come
of the
back out and
race.
marshal, please. Paxton Cassidy
Rivera.
taking it home tonight in sportsman and intermediate
David
buggy.
Newell.
Sorry, sportsman buggy.
Steve Loom,
Good job, Pax man. Good job, Paxton.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We need all of our racers from that last one to come back out to turn marshal. We've got a full field just about in this next one, drivers. Full field in this one.
30
We have a
seconds to
full
the start of the
10
race.
car field. All of my marshals from that last one, please come on back out. This is race 8 out of 9. Race 8 out of 9. We've got one more to go, drivers. One more to go. This is two-wheel drive intermediate hitting the track. We need all of our marshals. All of our marshals. There was a big field in that last one. Brian, we need one of the Cassidys out here. Oh, is he now? Is he now? I don't see him anywhere. Looking on Mr. Paxton Cassidy to come back out here and marshal. Pac-Man, you'd probably hang out. Pac-Man. Pac-Man, hang over here on the right side. Thank you, Pac-Man. Right, we've got all of our marshals out here. Our drivers are ready. Nelson B., you're going to be starting on the pole position tonight, followed by Tim Elbert on the 2, Ben Long on the 3, Rabar on the 4, Bixler 5, Jorgensen 6, Jacob it was, Kin Lo on the 7, Painter on the 8, Leung on the 9, and Noel sitting 10th tonight. All right, these drivers are ready to rock. We've got everybody going on, everybody checked in here. Drivers, you're going in less than 5. And they're off. Intermediate buggy. Little trouble in the mid-pack there. Everybody makes it right. Makes it happen. Big trouble for Bixler there in the back of the pack. Looks like Nelson B. looking to run away right now. He's got Ben Long in the picture. Who's in the 3? That's Tim Elbert skipping a dot, allowing, who was that? That's Rabar to get by. Not only Rabar got by, that was Jorgensen as well. Little mishap after the chicane causes Elbert to fall back. Jacob, a little mishap, some chicane. Put him on the other side, guys, other side. Oh. Ken, I saw it. You're good. Right now, your battle to watch, it's Nelson B. and Ben Long. Let's see where they're at. Nelson B. and Ben Long, driver's right. One of them got it wrong right there. A little bit of a racing mishap happens. Allows Jordan Rabar to come into the picture for the 2 spot. Jordan now looking for Ben Long. Jordan hunting that 2 spot down. Ben goes a little wide. Oh, little racing mishap happens. Ben made it right. That wasn't necessarily his fault, but he still did the right thing. Little mishap happened. Allows Nelson B. to run away with things. Nelson B.'s about got a straightaways lead on 2 and 3 right now. Your full running order with 1 minute and 20 seconds into this one is Nelson B. as your top spot. Number 1, Nelson B. tonight. Ben Long in the 2, followed closely behind is Jordan Rabara, Painter in the 4, and Steve Leung is the 5. Right behind Steve, we've got 3 cars battling out for his position. Tim Elbert, Bixler, and Jorgensen. That's 5 through 8 battling it out for that 5th place position. Kin Lo sitting 9th. He's about 2 seconds behind your 8th place car. Right now, Nelson B is still looking to run away with this one. He's got about 2.5 second lead up on the 2nd place car right now. Nelson B is your blue car through the chicane. Ben Long made a little mistake after the tabletop. Gives Jordan Rabar some space to come on into the picture. Through the rhythm section they go. That's 2 and 3. Rabar looking for the inside move. Ben Long saying no. Ben Long down the straightaway follows Rabara. That's 2 and 3 down the wall ride. Over the tabletop. They're not far from behind from Nelson. They've got some traffic in between them, though. Jacob, you've got 2 cars that are about to come up on you. Those 2 cars are battling for 2 and 3. They're looking to get that car ahead of you. If you see them get really close to you, just give them a little bit of space. They'll give you a nice little pass, and everybody will be on their way. That green car is your second place car. Pink and gray is your third place. Your leader, with a little mishap after the rhythm section, gives Ben Long some space to come onto the picture. Nelson B down the straightaway. Right behind him is Ben Long. That's 1 and 2. Number 3 is coming down the straightaway right now. 1 and 2. Oh, a little mishap out of somebody. Uh-oh. Looks like Nelson's trying to run away. Nelson's in the rhythm section. He's got a bunch of traffic separating him. That car in green and blue with white wheels is your second place car, guys. If you see green and blue, just give him some space. White wheels with green and blue. Pink and gray is your third place car. Full running order right now. B, Long, and Rabar is your top 3. Painter and Leung, top 5. David Bixler sitting 6. Jorgensen 7. Elbert 8. And Lowe in the 9. Battle to watch is still between the top 3. Top 2 now. Ben Long and Jordan Rabar are separated by 1.5 seconds. 1.5 is all that separates 2 and 3. Oh, a little mistake out of Ben Long. Ben Long gets it wrong through the chicane. And Jordan Rabar takes it over to the rhythm section. Ben Long now looking for a way around. Elbert trying to hold on to Ben Long. That's not for position, but he still wants to go fast. Ben Long looking to get that car ahead of him. That pink car is your now second place lead runner. Nelson B running away with this one. Got even more than a straightaways lead. He's afforded himself at least a mistake or two. It's not over till it's over, drivers. You've got 1 minute to go in this one. 1 minute to go in this intermediate A main event. It's time to put the moves on. Elbert, you're not battling that car in front of you. Long is definitely far ahead of you. Just keep on going. Keep as close as you can, but try not to hit him. I know you know. I gotta let the world know you know, 30 seconds left to go in this one, drivers. Jordan and Ben is still your battle to watch on track. Steve Leung and Jacob are battling it out as well, but that's not for podium. Your podium is over the tabletop into the chicane. They're about a chicane's distance away from each other. 15 seconds to go. They might get around for one more lap. Jordan certainly does. Ben Long might get for one more lap between 2 and 3. Let's see what can happen. Jordan here looking to secure it, but it's not over till it's over, guys. Jordan through the chicane. Oh, Ben Long a little trouble after the tabletop. Looking to make it up in the chicane. Ben Long trying to get by, but Jordan kept it on all fours right there. Your top 3, your podium tonight is Nelson B taking the top spot of that podium tonight, putting in all the practice. Nelson B, your number 1 finisher in intermediate racing tonight. Followed right behind him is Jordan Rabar on the 2 and Ben Long sitting on the 3rd place podium tonight for intermediate buggy. Great racing drivers right behind Ben was Painter in the 4, Jacob in the 5, Steve in the 6, Bixler in the 7, Elbert in the 8, and Lowe in the 9. Great racing drivers, great racing drivers. We need everybody to come on out to Marshall. If you were in that last one, please come out to Marshall. There's a full field in that one, full field in this one. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy expert is up next. I expect this one to be the funnest race of the night to call. I hope that this is a close one and a battle to the end. If you're out there and you're still a little new to this, this is definitely the race to watch. These are the expert guys. These guys have been putting time in, time after time, again, day after day, hour after hour.
Andrew Newell.
These drivers have well-maintained machines, and this is going to be a great race to watch.
Too Soon Jr.
Gonna need everybody that was in that last race.
Kevin Allen.
Everybody.
1 minute
Come
to
back
the start
out to the
of
track,
race.
please. Everybody from that 10-car race. I see a few of you guys out there tinkering with your cars. Everybody come back out to the track. This is the final race of the night.
45 seconds to the start
If there's
of the
no
race.
space on the track, I want you near the track so that you can watch at least. This is the final race, and we need every hand that we can get. We're going to let these drivers get around for a couple more laps here
30
as our
seconds to the
marshals make
start
their
of the
way
race.
out here. Couple more drivers, couple more marshals. Everybody's checked in. We're waiting on every marshal to come back out here. If there's not a place for you on the field, I want you near the track. We've got just about all of you out there. Nelson, do you mind stepping up on that orange dot over there? Thank you, Nelson. We're going to try and give these expert guys every chance they can to have a clean race. Jordan, if you can hang out right there, that's wonderful. All right, we have great marshal coverage. There should be no complaints of marshals in this one. We've got a 10-car field. Straightaways closed. Drivers straightaways closed. We've got Mirafuente taking the pole position in this expert A main event tonight. Followed right behind him is Kalis Lowe in the 2, Sagisi on the 3, White on the 4, Cardinale 5, Perea sitting 6, Andrew Knoll on the 7, Allen on the 8, Tony Wilson on the 9, and Miranda sitting 10th overall tonight. This is your expert A main event. These guys are in a nice straight line right there. This is to prevent passing on that straightaway right there. Drivers, you're going in less than 5. If there's anybody out there that wants to watch, they're going right now. Through the wall right, our experts go. Somebody skipped a dot towards the back of the pack. Martin White making it right. Little mishap, that's okay, it happens. It's tough to rejoin the track. However, we've got 3 cars making a slight breakaway. That's Mirafuente, Lowe, and Sagisi. That's your top 3 right there. Mirafuente in the blue and yellow, Kalis in the blue and white, and Sagisi in the teal and black. It's your top 3 breakaway. Down the straightaway they go. Mirafuente looking for any way he can close the door on Kalis. Kalis definitely has the fastest lap tonight, but Mirafuente can close the door and make that not happen. This is the final race tonight. 1, 2, and 3 making their way drivers right. Looking to come up on traffic already. They're getting close to traffic. They're not there just yet. Your full running order right now is Mirafuente, Lowe, Sagisi, Knoll, Cardinale, Perea, White, Allen, Wilson, and Miranda. Looks like Lowe got around Mirafuente. Mirafuente must have had a bad lap there because Sagisi also got around. That changes the 1, 2, and 3 up. Lowe, Sagisi, and Mirafuente. As I say that, Mirafuente over the tabletop gets it right around Sagisi. Sagisi a little wide through the chicane, gives Mirafuente some time. Sagisi hitting the wall, gives Mirafuente some more breathing room there. That's 1, 2, and 3 down the wall ride they go. Kalis over the tabletop, Mirafuente, and Sagisi now into the chicane. Battle to watch behind them is for your mid-pack. People are battling out for that 4th place position. Andrew Knoll holding it right now, but he's got Perea, Cardinale, Martin White, and Kevin Allen on his tail. Andrew Knoll, a little mishap there. Something happened to him. Cardinale, White, battling it out down the straightaway they go. Through the wall ride, over the tabletop. We've got quite a few battles to go in the 17.5 main event. This is your expert class tonight. Right now, your leader is still Kalis Lowe, and Sagisi, and Mirafuente. That's your top 3. Andrew Knoll moving all the way up to the 4th spot, followed by White in the 5, Perea in the 6, Wilson 7, Cardinale in the 8, Allen in the 9, and Miranda sitting 10th. Looks like Sagisi keeping his door closed on Mirafuente. Mirafuente looking for any way around, and he found it. Sagisi a little trouble after the tabletop, gives Mirafuente all the room he needs. And as I say it, Mirafuente gets it wrong in the mini chicane. Mirafuente now right behind Sagisi going down the straightaway. That's 2 and 3. Little trouble out of Sagisi. Oh, nope. Sagisi over the tabletop. Or did I lose him? What happened there? Yeah, little mishap for Sagisi gives Mirafuente the room to get by. Running order now has changed. 2 minutes to go in this one. Driver Kalis Lowe walking away with this one. He's got about 7-second lead over Mirafuente. Mirafuente right now over Knoll by 1 second. Martin White about 4/10 off of Andrew Knoll. Ryan Sagisi about half a second off of Martin White. That's your top 5. Lowe, Mirafuente, Knoll, White, and Sagisi. Back of the pack is Wilson, Cardinale, Perea, Allen, and Miranda. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go in this one. Kalis looking for some way around traffic. Kalis gets by. Kalis does not want to let this one go. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go in this one. Andrew Knoll, Sagisi, and White are still battling it out. Let's see where this one's at. That's over the tabletop. Sagisi comes up short over the first double. Allows Martin White to get a 2-fer there. Passes Knoll and Sagisi. Sagisi now looking to try and catch Martin White, but he's got Andrew Knoll in the mirror. Sagisi going for the inside line over the dot. Doesn't make it happen on Martin. Martin keeps that door closed. Even through the wall ride, Sagisi had the line, but Martin closed that door again and again, not letting it by. 1 minute to go. Martin White is closing every door he can on Ryan Sagisi right now. Andrew Knoll looking to get around Jeff Miranda. A little bit of traffic ahead of him. Sagisi and White still battling it out. Looks like Kalis is now making his way into the picture to lap most of the field. Kalis is showing off now, guys. Maybe, just maybe, the announcer needs to focus on Kalis Lowe going over the tabletop. See if the announcer can give a little bit of racer's grace to anybody in here. Kalis making his way through the rhythm section. About to come up on Jeff Miranda and Andrew Knoll. Jeff skipping a dot. Allows Kalis by. Andrew Knoll's like, see you later, Kalis. Andrew Knoll doesn't want Kalis to pass him. However, Kalis is probably going to find a way around. Those two getting into it in the chicane. Kalis getting the better end. Right now, Martin and Sagisi battling it out. Probably their final lap. Sagisi and White over the tabletop they go. Martin White got about half a foot lead on Sagisi. They both skip a dot going over the rhythm section. That's the tone. Sagisi skipped it, but he made it right. Martin White crosses that line ahead of Sagisi. That was for your final podium paying position. Kalis Lowe takes that one tonight, and it looks like as he crosses the line, Mir Fuente takes two. Your running order tonight, Kalis Lowe in the top spot, followed by Mir Fuente and Martin White sneaking onto that podium. Right behind Martin White, 2/10 away from your podium position is Ryan Sagisi, followed by Andrew Knoll in the 5th spot. Brandon Perea sitting 6, Cardinale 7, Wilson 8, Allen in the 9, and Miranda sitting 10th overall tonight. That was a great race out of our experts. If we can get that podium picture snapped, podium picture snapped. Let's get it going, guys. Thank you all for coming out to round 2 of the Setup Board Series. This is the most sought-after trophy of the year, I gotta say, right behind a belt and a helmet. The Setup Board is very useful, and it's very sought after. Thank you all for making it out here. Again, your podium is Kalis Lowe, Bryant Mir-Fuente, and Martin White. Great job, drivers. Great job, everybody, tonight. We hope to see you out for next week. We've got boot camp on Tuesday. Boot camp's definitely evolved into more than just a rookie night. Boot camp has turned into boot camp. Whether you're fast, you're slow, or not, there's still more for you to learn. Come on out on Tuesday. If Tuesday's not quite your thing, we've got Wednesday night racing. Wednesday night racing's very chill, very laid back. We have a great time on Wednesdays. Maybe mix things up a little bit, do a little bit of fun racing. And as always, Friday nights, we've got our club races, guys. Thank you, everybody, for making it out tonight. Get home safe. We hope to see you next time.